everyone. Welcome. We're gonna start the new MSQ. I'm so excited. It's been so long since we've seen our friends. Buklamad and Genold. And Geode and Shale and Gulja, little baby Gulja. And Kryl. And also Sphene is here. I'm really excited. So, we're gonna do some Misqua. My hope is, if we got time today, I want to start the new Alliance raid. Because I'm very excited about that. We're gonna start with the MSQ. Ooh, I get to have some creamy alpaca pasta. I'll probably take the tacos. I think I have a stack of tacos already. Actually, I have so much food that's about to be useless. It might already be useless. I'm just gonna probably take the money. If you have a moment, Nona, Geode wants to take stock of the current crisis. Oblivion may be lacking the finer details in certain areas, so we'd like you to lend your perspective to the conversation. Oh yeah, let's do it. Sorry to drag you into our meeting, but we need to get a better handle on the threats Alexandra is facing right now. Not at all. Much has happened since the state funeral, and a clearer idea of where things stand would be beneficial for us as well. First things first, then. Let's discuss the state of the machine malfunctions. Every single sector reported instances of sentries attacking citizens without provocation, and vehicles suddenly becoming unresponsive to controls. And while these malfunctions were resolved fairly quickly, nevertheless resulted in a considerable number of injuries and deaths. But you haven't heard anything about new incidents since then, right? Right. No additional reports have been logged, as far as I know. That's the good news. The bad news is, I tried to take control of the soldiers when they started hurting people, but they wouldn't listen to me, even though I have the king's authority. But once things calmed down, I was finally able to make them give up their weapons. But if it happens again, I don't know if they'll ignore me like before. Oh, poor Kululja. King of Resolve's authority is about the highest there is. Who is this man that can override it with such impunity? Calyx. He lived in the age of the Storm Surge, as I did. This man has to be an Ascian, right? Like, there's no way he's not. Lest you forget, he was known for his advancements in electro-technology, and it was he who established preservation for the purpose of furthering his research. The wasting disease which afflicted him, however, was said to leave him scant years left to live. He must have chosen to undergo conversion into an endless, that he might continue his efforts into the present day. Preservation's early goals seemed noble enough. Exploring treatments for Levin sickness, designing Everkeep's control system, that sort of thing. I harmed the people he was ostensibly trying to help. I do not pretend to fully understand Calyx's motivations, only that he appeared incensed by what he saw as mankind's failings. He asserted that the strategy of adapting our species through generational succession was outdated, that evolution now requires us to forsake bodies of flesh in favor of eternal preservation. This is the guys. I forget what they're called. The guys, the electric spirit guys on on Ultimate Duel. We've already seen how he's employed the simulant to convince Alexandrians that endless conversion is their only hope for survival. Eternal life is assured for the 5,000 who register the Neo-Regulators. But this is merely one part of Calyx's greater plan. He wants the key to interdimensional fusion. With that relic in his possession, he will draw ether from the reflections and expand his efforts to create endless 1,000-fold. If we mean to foil Calyx's schemes, then our only option is to determine where he's hiding and put him down. Which, unfortunately, is easier said than done. I've been scouring the terminal we found in the depths of Everkeep, but I failed to uncover even the slightest trace of his activities. Give me a little more time, though. I'm sure I can sniff him out. I'll help you. While Kaluja and Shale are working on that, I think I'm going to take a look around town. I want to make sure no new problems have cropped up, as well as search for any information that might lead us to Calyx. You're welcome to come along. Not a malfunction could happen at any time. I'd be glad to have some brawlers at my back. Oh yeah. I love to brawl. Count me in. Raha and the others are helping Oblivion patrol the other levels of the keep. So, shall we stick to the streets of Solution 9? Sounds like a plan. Thanks, you two. I appreciate the company. I have to speak with the city's administrators about bringing in the Landsguard. I want our soldiers around to protect those who are moving to Tuliolon. Alfino and Alize will be joining me for the meeting, so the three of us can cover that sector as soon as we're done. We have not included Sphene. If I may, I'd like to join Nona's group, if you'll have me. The Brawling group? Okay. The more mouths to ask questions, the merrier, as long as you're aware of the dangers. Thank you. I'll do my best not to be a burden. I'm more worried about you, Geode. Don't do anything stupid. You'll change your tune once we get back with the goods on Calyx. Then the drinks are on you. Come on, let's continue this outside. Outside! Hell yeah. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah, there's a lot of fear here, it turns out. Sowing fear creates fear. Sorry, I was off in my own little world. Shall we get started? Are you alright, Gio? Me, I'm well enough, given the circumstances. It was the Queen's fondest wish that her subjects remain shielded from the horrors of death. So they were for the longest time. Then, the moment mortality once again becomes an unavoidable fact of life, they're greeted with an outbreak of bloody violence. I don't know, he's becoming Australian, and I don't know what's happening. Many are bound to give the endless alternative serious consideration. Indeed. And I do not blame them for that. It is only natural that such thoughts should come to mind. What I cannot forgive is the way Calyx wields fear and misery to manipulate people into making that choice. No one, not Calyx nor anyone else, should dictate how we cope with the spectre of death. As one who lived as an Alexandrian, we should put the choices for this country's future back into the hands of its citizens. Do you think we can handle that responsibility after everything you've seen of us? It is what I've seen that has convinced me you can. I awoke 4 centuries later to find out people living and laughing beneath Alexandria's banner. I was surprised and bewildered. I was overjoyed to see it so. You will deserve to be happy. Well then. We'd best not let you down. Now, I suggest we move as a group. We don't know if or when a battle might find us. Oh, I believe someone came prepared for just such an eventuality. Is that the grimoire you retrieved from the old castle? Are you a scholar now? Probably not a summoner. Yes, my parents gifted it to me when I was a child. They were adamant that I should learn to protect the things important to me. I was fortunate enough to have a tutor in the arcane arts, so I lay claim to some small measure of skill. If that's the case, it might be better if we split into 2 groups after all. It would certainly be more efficient for information gathering. I guess that makes sense. 2 of you can take the west side of the recreation zone, then. Nona and I will take the east. Very well. We shall end our patrol in the plaza just past Trueview and await you there. I'm not very good at differentiating Sven and Kral's voices. Alright, good. Let's do the rounds then. We'll see what's what, chat to the people we meet along the way. Pay special attention to anyone who looks overwhelmed or overly excited. Hopefully that'll learn us a tidbit or 2 we didn't know before. Oh hey, there's like a little tutorial on escorting now. Yeah, okay. We know this. Alright. Well, let's go learning. We'll do our little bonuses first. Ah, the memories. Everyone I see is my enemy, or whatever the lyrics are. I used to drink around here all the time. I made sure not to overdo it when I had work the next day, but once we were past the busy season, or when the ladies weren't amenable to my company, well, you'd have to scrape me off the street outside in the morning, or afternoon. Worst I ever got was on what should have been the worst day of my life. If only I could remember it. I was still wearing a regulator back then. It was also the day I first met Shale, although I guarantee she's forgotten it completely. No, she probably hasn't. She seems like a smart cookie. Are the sentries in Airway they're safe to be around now? I just know it's going to happen again. Maybe next time I'll be the one who dies in a horrible accident. I need a regulator. Coming endless is the only way. Even Queen Sven said so. That's not a good start. How about you, grieving citizen? You want to hear my story? While I appreciate you offering a sympathetic ear, there's not much to tell. If you must know, a friend of mine died when those machines went crazy. His air wheeler dropped right out of the sky, and he didn't survive the crash. Damn fool wasn't wearing a regulator. I know that's not so strange these days, but he never bothered with one. There's a peace with the idea of dying someday, and I thought I understood what that meant. Until that happened. Rough. It's just 3, right? Yeah. Imagine hearing someone talk about how their friend died and they're like haunted by the specter of death, and you're just like, rough. What has me in such a fine mood, you ask? While I've just registered my new regulator. I was leery of becoming nothing but memories at first, but that I've gone through with the registration, I've never felt more at ease. Also, once it was done, the regulator displayed the current numbers. Of the 5,000 slots available, over 3,800 have already been filled. So if you're still hesitant, you've not much time left to make your mind up. Mark my words, friend. There's only a few slots left, it's gonna get very ugly. No, a word. I feel like there was a new factor in these stories we've heard, one we hadn't considered during our discussion with everyone in the back room. Fights are likely to break out? The fact that nearly 4,000 people have registered is worthy of its own report. You sure there wasn't anything else? That a victim of violence wasn't wearing a regulator? Yes, that's it. The vast majority of residents have always worn regulators. It's not a detail we normally think about. With the supply of souls cut off, though, more and more people have been going without them. We need to look into the casualties from the recent attacks, and check whether or not they were equipped with regulators. Let's ask around on the street over to the east. It's pretty chaotic at the time, but maybe we'll find eyewitnesses who can help us confirm if this is a pattern or not. Pattern recognition is a thing I can do. Okay, we'll hook over the north exit to this plaza. I guess that is notable. Because if you want to drive the fear... Well, I guess it works either way, whether they're wearing regulators or not. You can drive the fear of, like, I should wear a regulator in case I die. Hover cargo. It was once my job to deliver goods by the hover cargo. That's why I know a fair number of names and faces throughout the city. The little ones who jumped for joy when I brought them packages. The old lady who would always greet me with a smile. I'd hate for anything bad to happen to them. That was less informative than the other one, but still good background on Jihad. We don't know a lot about him. Hello, how are you today? Please let me know if I may be of service. Citywide casualty data unavailable. Government officials are currently processing reports from all affected zones. Can you narrow it down to the recreation zone, then? You must have some estimates on hand. Recalibrating parameters. Injured, 87 individuals. Casualties, 19 individuals. That's a lot! That's over 100 people in this zone alone. Like, that is horrifying levels of casualty. Casualties equipped with regulators. 0. Well, that's really informative. I wish to know if the people who died in the machine rampage were wearing regulators. I'm sorry, but I was assigned to cleaning away debris. I didn't see any of the deceased. No bodies were present by the time I arrived, so I assume the ushers had already done their work. I do remember there being patches of white dust scattered about that were quite a chore to clean up, but nothing else worthy of mention. Oh, did they get fucking vaporized into ashes? Nona, I think it's time we rejoined Krylan's Fiend. I was half joking with my post to Shale, but we may have stumbled upon something major here. We should share our findings and keep pursuing this avenue of inquiry. Didn't Kryles say to meet them in the plaza just outside of Triview? Let's get going. You got it, Geode. I keep wanna calling him Geode, just for fun. What's up, Geode? Oh hey, they didn't turn into dust. That's good, right? So, essentially, you're saying the people who were killed by malfunctioning machines weren't wearing regulators? Well, the numbers are still tentative and only apply to that one zone. We don't know how they'll stack up against the overall data, but this is definitely more than coincidence. I think it's safe to say that anyone who had removed their regulator was a priority target. Now that you mention it, the person I was treating for injuries wasn't wearing one either. But why? Why are they being targeted over everyone else? I mean, it reduces load on the system, right? Based solely on the lack of a neo-regulator, we cannot judge if a person has no desire to become endless, or if they simply failed to acquire one of the limited devices. Those who had no regulator at all. They've clearly rejected the old system of using souls to revive themselves. Put another way, they have chosen to live their lives in the knowledge that death is an inevitability. The chances that such resolute people would wish to become endless are far lower, I imagine. So Calix has chosen those least likely to accept his vision as victims, stoke fear and panic. But there was no need to kill anyone. With the way things were, people were already fearful enough. He could have found 5,000 willing citizens without all this madness. You make a good point. Perhaps this sowing of terror is in service to another scheme. He had some other need for the lives he's taken. So, here's the thing. If we are trying... He's continuing to stoke fear, despite the fact that everyone's already afraid. I think he needs to stoke almost a... let's call it a religious fervor for becoming endless. And maybe sacrificing a bunch of people could also further some goal. Is he maybe enacting a summoning? I feel like we always get a summoning. We haven't really had a summoning in Dawntrail yet. I guess technically what's his fucking name? Zaralja kind of did a summoning with the souls. But that was more like science. I don't know. It's Magitech, it's all the same. Could something have been done to the victims? Turned into dust? I wonder. What about that sanitation worker's story? She saw no bodies, but mentioned piles of white dust. Dust, but no bodies. Now, where have I heard that before? Do you recall when we went to save Arenville from the sentries in the outskirts? That usher, Malachite, told us much the same thing. I didn't remember this, so thank you. I arrived. I found no body, only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered. Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it. That both stories speak of missing remains is suspicious enough. The shared mention of this dust is too much to ignore. In that case, we should confirm if this substance was present at other sites, and attempt to ascertain its nature. Following this thread may lead us not only to an explanation for the missing bodies, but also the intent behind Calix's murderous actions. Hell yeah. Uh-oh. Nona, we need your help. I've lost control over the soldiers in the residential area. They might be trying to hurt people again. Oblivion members are on their way now, but are you close enough to join them? You got it, Galulja. I'm coming to your rescue. I will kill for this child. Damn it. A new investigation will have to wait. Let's go. Well, I mean, if they kill anyone here, we'll be able to find piles of dust. I hope they don't, but... Oh god, they're in the apartment building? The fuck is this? Oh god, that's so creepy.
Stay back! Stay away from me!
Leave him alone!
Understandable reaction.
Are you all right?
What happened here?
A sentry walked into my apartment, even though I'd locked the door and everything. I managed to run, but the man who tried to save me...
No weapons, which is to be expected, considering all the sentries were meant to be disarmed. Yet it was ordered to attack all the same, even if that meant using its bare hands.
God, it was fucking terrifying, though. It definitely looked like it was being manually controlled or something.
I'll leave matters here to you. I'm going to do a sweep of the surrounding area.
Thanks, Gode.
Do you know anyone else in this sector who no longer wears a regulator?
Oh, I don't think I've seen Isadora and her boy with theirs recently.
Yo-oh!
Go to them, quickly!
Yeah, go, 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 go. We gotta save the baby. It's baby saving time.
Ryakwe!
I'll be fine. But Isadora's in bad shape.
Oh, if you take this child's mother.
Mother! Mother, please!
Isadora!
Use your magic healing book. Or your hands.
Oh, thank goodness. She wasn't struck anywhere vital.
I'm sorry. If only I'd gotten here sooner.
Nah, you did good, Wayakwe.
Everything will be all right. I promise to make your mother better.
Hey, if his mother turns into dust in front of you...
Thank you, miss.
Like, what if they fire a bullet that turns you to dust? What happens?
Will she sleep like that forever?
No, not forever. She'll wake soon, I'm sure of it.
That's good to hear. Thank you for saving her.
The promise of tomorrow. It's gonna be a great day tomorrow. There won't be any problems. We love tomorrow. Forgive me, I was reckless. I shouldn't have had to waste time tending to my wounds as well. Did you see our other comrade back there? He stayed behind in the lobby, but I heard sounds of fighting. I'm sorry. He must have fallen protecting the residents. That guy have gold. Thank you. The endless choice. Our comrade. You think he may have been struck down? If he is wounded or worse, I should go to him. Wait! Please. It isn't safe, and you still need rest. Would you stay with Milos and watch over Isadora for me? We will tend to your friend. I love that there's like 6 people in this room. Also, how's that person floating? What? How are you doing that? Thank you. Please be careful yourself. How are you doing that? Is that an emote? What is that? What? Huh? What? Are you just allowed to do that? Isadora is going to be alright then. I'm so glad. I've just finished my ministrations here. Our Oblivion comrade was beyond saving, I'm afraid. That brave soul. He gave his life to save another. He died protecting me. I don't understand why any of this is happening. That sentry was behaving normally, like any other, then all of a sudden it tried to kill me. Weapons or no, Calyx commanded them to commit murder. Can we like plug a USB into it and download its reason for doing murder? Is it over? We came as soon as Wayakoi sent word. I'm sorry. By the time we arrived, it was already too late. Then Giad could be in trouble too. Once we have this radius locked down, we need to find him. But why? Has something happened? Possibly. We're not sure what, but he stopped responding to our communications. We need to prioritize securing the residential sector, though, at least until we regain control over the sentries. And we should search for Geode. I agree. Since most Oblivion members have sworn off regulators, if our theory holds true, then they could be prime targets for the next attack. Please, do what you can to shepherd the residents to safety, but avoid the sentries at all costs. Our thanks. Here, take these communicators. We made modifications to them to prevent Calyx from intercepting the signal, and have been using them to coordinate movements with allies in the vicinity. Wayakoi has one too, so I'll ask her to keep hailing Geode. Good luck, and stay safe. Geode said he would sweep the surrounding area, so he shouldn't have ventured too far. Let's get going. Oh, goodness. We gotta go save Jode. Where you at, Jode? Not here, I presume. I don't see you. Perhaps you should search further to the east. To the east! I don't see Gyod. Where are you, Gyod? Come out. His voice crackles forth. Geode. Geode, answer me! There's no response. Search further east. Uh-oh. Oh, it's a squirrel. I thought it was a body on the ground. It's not. It's a weasel. Oh, and there's the gold turtle. Oh, that's so bad. That looks like it could be, oh, that's a sentry. To the side of Geode. The neighboring residential radius would be the next logical place to look. There's Geode. I sure hope he doesn't die in this scene.
This is the only place left. Let them be safe.
He did, you know, thinking about it, he did raise a lot of death flags in all that optional dialogue.
Geode, are you there? Answer me, please!
I'm here. Sorry for the long silence. I've been busy.
Oh, you're alive! Thank the gods. Where are you now?
The radius next door. The lobby is secure. I'll scout the second floor.
Uh-oh.
Then I'll join it.
It's vacuuming them up to turn them into dust.
That dust.
Dust? What are you talking about? What's happening?
They're not just collecting souls. They're draining the bodies of corporeal ether.
Yep.
The dust that we saw was all that was left of the victims. They must have modified the soul cells.
No, old man.
Shit.
He said a curse word. Uh-oh, that was loud. Oh god, reload. Reload quickly, Geode.
Damn you!
You just threw your... You just gave him your gun!
You can't be here! You need to run, now!
Oh, he's a fucking bait!
A trap!
Oh, fuck. That one's not all sparkly, though.
Take care of the others, eh?
Oh, no. Hit him with my sword. Hit it with my sword. That's fucking terrifying! What? Oh my god!
No sign of him so far. This way, maybe?
No, they dusted him! We're gonna see his gun on the floor.
Geode!
Fucking dusted him. Why is that one not like the others? That's weirding me out.
A shame. I had hoped to leave here with at least one more cell's worth of ether.
Yep, that one's manually controlled.
But seeing how eager you are to interfere, I shall cut this foray short.
Calyx. What could you
Ugh.
possibly stand to gain from these atrocities?
Ether sufficient to generate 5,000 endless. How would you acquire it?
How would I?
Until I have the key, the reflections are closed to me. Thus do I make do with the sources at hand. 7% of Alexandria's current population will yield the energy to convert 5,000 into endless. With 11%, operations could continue unabated for 800 years.
So I thought this earlier when we saw that there were 100 casualties in the one sector. Over 100 casualties. He's literally decimating the population. He is literally going to destroy 10% of the population.
Our bodies are fated to decay sooner or later. These ones refuse the gift of eternal life, so what difference does it make if I return them to ether now?
Oh. The fucking disrespect.
I will not waste time and resources on meaningless conflict. This unit cannot offer you worthwhile resistance. Instead, I pose a question. Would you hand over the key if I promised to halt my harvest?
He's literally like, would you rather I decimate my own population or somebody else's? He would only seek other victims.
It was foolish of me to even ask.
Yes.
I return to my work then. There is much to do if I must take the key by force.
Oh, hell. This fucking guy. Oh my god! That is heinous! I can't believe this person. fuck! Oh! That's a human being! What the This pile of dust, these ashes, and the soul cell he left behind. Is that his twisted way of returning Geo to us? Damn you, Calyx. Damn you and your careless cruelty. He was our friend. Even so, some might say every death was justified if it meant 5,000 Endless could continue their immortal lives. And if her reflection's stolen ether allowed for many more Endless, why that too would be a noble sacrifice for the greater good. Who could think that? Not I. Certainly not I. We know only too well. There is naught noble in this sacrifice. We have to stop him. We have to find Calyx, put an end to this madness as soon as possible. And under no circumstances can we let the key fall into his possession, Nona. It falls to us. We will thwart his plans here in Alexandria before he can terrorize innocents and reflections elsewhere. Fuck. We're going back into the quest. I can't look at this fucking sweeper anymore. We should return to the back room. Shale and the others need to know what happened. Yes, I'll ask Wayakwe to meet us there as well. Here he is.
Our dear Geode. The soldiers. If only I'd been able to control them.
This isn't your fault, Golulja. The blame lies with Calyx, and with him alone. It's all so senseless. Why force his plans upon us when we're already happy, living our lives? What does he even think life is?
Maybe not being a 7th of, or a 14th of a person? If he's an assy? We saw this with him itself.
I'll never forgive Calyx for doing this. Or myself for being powerless to stop him. Wait, where are you going? To clear my head. Don't worry, I won't do anything stupid.
Please don't walk around the streets. You're a target right now.
Stay here and get some rest. I'll make sure Nostalgia stays out of trouble.
Thank you, Kryle.
Thank you.
Things would have been far worse if you and Geode hadn't rushed in there. Many people are still alive because of you. And after adding what you discovered to the leads we've dug up, I'm hopeful we can determine where Calyx is hiding. But not right now. We need time before we can move on. Just a little time.
Yeah.
Oh, Geode.
I mean, I got Azam's crystal. Can I make him back? Can I just make him back? I have the ether. Can I make him back? Another comrade gone. Some days it's almost more than I can bear. Geode was an older brother to nostalgia and me. Shale knew him longer though, and is surely taking it the hardest. It's on top of what happened with Kakiwa. You think you could check on her? See how she's doing? She's like to put on a brave face if it's me or my sister. Hey, Kaluja, how you feeling? Got back control of the sentries. Probably around the same time Calyx left. I'm sorry, I couldn't stop him. Little job. Apologies. My mind was elsewhere. We'll need to press on with the hunt for Calyx, but I can't seem to focus. Should be better than this, I know. Hey, that's... as you said, you need time to work through it. You're right. I ought to heed my own words. Since Dan's I'm of no use to anyone. Your worth is not tied to your use, Shale. Kawakiwa used to say the best thing to do with grief was to let it all out. So I think I'll take myself over to Earth and Sky. Say my goodbyes to Geode. Why don't you come along? Could use someone to blubber to if you've a shoulder to spare. Yeah. Right then. Let's get out of Everkeep for a bit. Every X-Pack has to have a carrying the bodies of your compatriots to the cart. It's a fair trek on foot, so I've arranged for a couple of air-wheelers. I've had their communications modules removed, so even Calyx should be able to seize control of them. Say the word and we'll set off. Ready? We'll be flying close to the pylons, so follow my lead. These air-wheelers are Genald's babies. We're trying to smooth a ride in the all of Everkeep. For years now, taking one out for a turn whenever I needed to lighten the mood. Sometimes Geode would come along too, and we'd end up racing. Does that surprise you? Our friendship always had a competitive edge. We would often talk about how one day we might fly our wheelers outside the dome. Almost there. Be sure the ground is clear before you touch down. Let's help clear my head a touch. You know, Nona, you might be the first person I've ridden with who wasn't an Oblivion recruit. As far as I remember, at least. The memories from my regulator days aren't exactly reliable. Come on, let's head inside. Hopefully the way will be clear of pests today. Alright, before we head inside, let's take a quick break. We'll take 5 minutes and we'll come back and we'll continue with MSQ. See you in a moment, everyone. Welcome back, everyone. Let us continue with the MSQ. Oh, we actually do have to do some fighting. This should not be a problem. There we go. Thanks. We can usually avoid such encounters, but sometimes they wander in and block the path. Not that it slowed you down at all. Never seen you fight up close before. The surveillance feed clearly didn't do it justice. Hopefully it keeps the route clear for a while. Shall we?
Whenever we lost a comrade, the three of us would come back here to reminisce. Me, Geode, and Kafkiwa. Will you raise a glass?
I will in spirit. So one of the things that I really love about this game
Oh,
is that there is, so far, I've played a lot of the game.
what are the two of you doing here?
There is never a point in the game where they make you drink alcohol. Every time where alcohol is involved, you are always given an opportunity to not drink alcohol, which is really cool. Because, like, fucking 0 games do that. It's really, really neat. So I always try to pick that, because I think it's more interesting. Right, like the dwarves quests in Shadowbringers. You can specifically drink juice. You can, like, make a point to not drink alcohol and still participate in the social gathering, which is really cool.
I had a feeling you'd show up. Would you like to join us?
I suppose I could spare a moment. They tell us Oblivion's founders disappeared some decades ago under mysterious circumstances. And it was Kafkiwa who revived our organization. You and Geode helped her with that, didn't you? Tell us more about it. You're keen to know too, right? What they were like back then. The mad things they got up to. That sort of thing.
Can't say I'm not curious.
Those were the days. It was actually right before the Reformation that I met Geode. I still wore a regulator then. I had recently lost someone close to me. I'd also quit a long stint as an adapter to work at a bar of all places. It paid me to sit with patrons and keep them company. So Geode came in one night. It wasn't long before we got into an argument. First-time customer, but tempers flared. And then one of us threw a punch.
They beat the shit out of each other on their the first time they met.
You got into a fist fight? What were you even arguing about?
Damned if I know. We were deep in our cups. I think we were both just frustrated and angry at everything. By the end of it, we were both sprawled out in the street. Pair of drunken fools. Then this odd machine stopped to lecture us, scolding us for obstructing the foot traffic and not taking better care of ourselves.
I can't imagine you ever being in such a sorry state. The odd machine, that was Kafkiwa, I take it.
That it was. Once she was done upbraiding us for our unseemly behavior, she launched into a recruitment pitch. Kafkiwa explained that she wanted to protect the outside world from Zoralja's invasion, to keep him from bringing ruin to the place her beloved son lived. And if we were so intent on self-destruction, then perhaps we might consider risking our hides for a just cause. It was a lot to take in. I hadn't given much thought to what lay beyond the barrier, and learning that Kafkiwa herself was already dead was enough to make my head spin. But Geode and I were intrigued by her ideas, and wanted to see this future of hers come to pass.
That is a wild origin story. That's crazy.
Geode often spoke of it. He told me that meeting Kafkiwa was what first taught him the value of remembering people.
Like he was sharing a holy revelation.
Oh, but back then you hadn't yet taken on Oblivion's name, had you?
Is that so? I just assumed.
It hadn't been Kafkiwa's intention to carry on Oblivion's legacy, nor adopt the cause your parents championed. Not initially, at least. She wasn't even aware such an organized resistance existed. She did, however, suspect the presence of other dissidents, those who objected to resurrecting the memories of the dead in defiance of the natural order. In the hopes of identifying like-minded comrades, we began searching the core system for traces of unauthorized access. And that's how we found it. An anomalous sector in the back of the Neon Stein. According to Melancholy, the door to that mystery had remained firmly shut since she took over the business.
The back room.
The back room. We forced our way in, only to discover that the hideout had long been abandoned. Although the occupants were gone, the equipment they'd left behind contained records of a group calling itself Oblivion. After reading through their exploits and their vision for the future, we made the decision to carry on their work.
Respect.
Thus were my parents and Kafkiwa's hopes bound together.
And carried onward by Shale and Geode.
We could never have made it this far on our own, of course. Not without the strength of arms you and your friends provided. Losing comrades is a hard thing, but being here, thinking back on the moments we shared, I can see their smiles, hear their laughter. I feel their presence, and I know they're still with us. But these memories of mine are for me alone. Reminders of why I chose to do this. And why I'll stay the course.
This is such a good scene.
Right. Time we got back to work. Thank you, everyone.
It's like, this is the deepest we get to see into any individual Alexandrian's, like, grief at the specter of death. And obviously Shale is in a unique circumstance compared to regulator wearing Alexandrians, but...
No, it's me who should be thanking you. Though the pain is still deep, I don't feel like I'm drowning in it anymore. Let's get out there and put a stop to Calyx. For you, for me, and for everyone who's ever believed in Oblivion.
Hell yeah. Hell fucking yeah. I appreciate you helping me through this. And not only the grief, you've helped me see that my comrades mean even more to me than I realized. Which only fuels my determination. I'll be spending every waking moment working to bring Calyx to account for his crimes. I'll do my part, and you do yours. Oblivion needs you. I don't know, I'll take the first one. I probably should have picked one that's applicable to my job, but... It's time I went back to locating Calyx's lair. I have a new strategy in mind, but it remains to be seen if it will aid in narrowing down the possibilities. I'll ask Kryl for help. I want to re-examine the data, starting with that of her parents. After all, they were the first to break away from preservation and establish an organized resistance with Oblivion. There must be something in there that can point us in the right direction. What are your plans, Nona? Well, I guess I got new ones. Nona, is that you? Apologies for calling suddenly. I've been making the rounds in the outskirts, and I cannot help but feel as though something is amiss. Might I ask you to join me? Your perspective would be most appreciated. It can wait until you've finished attending to Shale, of course. It seems your plans have been decided for you. Go on. I have others to speak with before I return to the back room. Outskirts time. I have to leave before I can get on my mount. Won't be the same without Geode around. That dang guy. He was just so steely tempered and rock solid. Alright. To the outskirts. I guess technically I could have just warped here, but... What's up, Speen? Nona, thank you for coming. As I mentioned, I would benefit from your worldly experience. Is this going to be a looking at stuff section? Perhaps it is my imagination, but the townspeople appear to be acting oddly. That is, even considering the current state of affairs. As I'm yet unfamiliar with the outskirts, I thought you might be better equipped to judge if their behavior is unusual or not. Would you speak with them and see what you think? Though I hope to be proven wrong. Because something is not right here. Okay, it's a talking to people segment. Wow, shit. And we got a neo-regulator equipped resident. You're not wearing a regulator. Don't you know the end is coming? Well, it's your life to lose. Me? I got myself one of those neo-regulators and registered a little while ago. As soon as I did, a display appeared showing the number of registered users. Right now, it's sitting at 4,168. The upper limit was 5,000, wasn't it? Seems the total shot up right after those machine malfunctions. It's only a matter of time before everyone's registered. I pity those who weren't chosen, but I'm going to become an endless. I'm going to evolve and live happily ever after. Yuh-oh! Yuh-oh! I think maybe this is bad. Oh, please tell me you brought more neo-regulators. Officially, they've all been handed out already, but I've heard rumors there were a few left over. Surely the government still has some? Or perhaps Queen's Fiend? I may not look it, but I was a hunter once. Then I hardly gave death a second thought. But I know the truth, it's all I can think about. Has to be a way to hold on. There has to. I don't like the I'm going to evolve. Calix's fucking weird Darwinist eugenics situation is a lot. Oh, Pepone. Greetings. I remember when you visited with Queen's Fiend. Came to check in on our well-being, have you? Well, I could say that things are rather stressful out here as well. Without knowing if or when our machinery might turn murderous, the specter of death is ever present. People are terrified, and the clamor for neo-regulators has reached a fever pitch. I personally was fortunate to have claimed a new device early on, and have long since completed the registration. Death has no hold over me now. Now, I must begin my prayers. The darkness draws closer, grows deeper. We must cast it out. Yeah, I feel like the neo-regulators are gonna, like, concentrate everyone's prayers into a summoning. Rather than turning them endless, like... There's gotta be something else going on here. So, what do you think? Was I right to worry? Their fear is palpable. Yes, that is exactly it. People are overwhelmed by uncertainty and fear. And with each new registration, that fear inside them grows more insistent. How long until it drives them into full-blown panic? Well, maybe now? Nona, can you come to resolution? We have a problem. I'm already here with Lamati and Alphino. It sounds like she wants us there in a hurry. We should go. Uh-oh! What's happening at Resolution? It's Resolution. Things are very bad. Ba ba da ba 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 ba. I was wondering when the Mesa Terminal would come back.
What's happened? Sorry to drag you out here, but I thought it best you see for yourself.
Death is your constant companion. Though you toil with diligence, death may come ere your reward is bestowed. Though your grand works be poised for completion, death may come ere you wake the following morn. Though you enjoy a life of peace and good fortune, death needs but one instant to claim you.
This is a great public announcement.
Your bodies are weak. Your heart, your brain, every fragile organ rolls the dice from moment to moment. Sheer chance deciding if they function or fail. Be you stoic or generous or righteous, no virtues tip the scales in that fatal reckoning.
Just fucking imagine if the TV just turned on and the news was just like, warning, you are mortal. Warning, remember death. Warning, remember you will die. Like, what the fuck?
The choice is made without reason. The end is cloaked in terror. That is what it means to die.
The announcement began after we finished our meeting with Gossen. As for its source, well...
Mesoterminal?
Calyx.
There is no shame in being afraid. It is that very fear which will drive you to conquer death. Let us set a new course for mankind. Let us preserve our existence unto perpetuity. Hope for it, wish for it, pray for it. We will become
They keep
endless.
saying pray for it. This has to be a summoning.
With evolution's brilliance, will we banish the ever-present darkness of mortality.
Change isn't easy. No one ever wants to take the first step. But this is the right path for us. What other way could there be? I'm gonna do it. I'm going to register.
Val Wuklemat! You couldn't have come at a better time. Please, you have to let us move to Tuli-Yolal.
It's too dangerous to stay here. Who knows when the next century will turn on us?
Yeah, this isn't gonna be great.
Even if we wanted to become endless, there are no more neo-regulators to be had. Fleeing is our only option.
If the solution was as simple as leaving, then we'd all have left already. Did you not hear the announcement? For the living, death is a foregone conclusion. No matter where we go, or who we shelter with, we won't get another chance like this to overcome our fate.
Easy for you to say when you have that regulator.
The Landsguard are on their way as we speak, and arrangements have been made to see that you all will be safely evacuated. Tuli-Hyola will aid you in whatever way we can. So please, remain calm.
I want to help Alexandria. I want to save its people. But what can I do? I am not their queen.
Uh-oh. Calyx has access to the core system, which means that if he chose to do so, he could deploy the soldiers beyond the barrier. Even if our people learn to live with death and decide to leave the dome behind, it will not be beyond his reach. Yet if it serves to allay their fears even a little, Wuklemat, please let them shelter in Tuli-Yolal. We will welcome any and all who want to come. We've already begun evacuations, and we'll be able to pick up the pace once the Landsguard arrives. In which case, we had best spread out and keep an eye on the crowds. The mood is tense. We must prepare for possible violence. If you happen to determine where Calyx is hiding, though, we'll be ready to move at a moment's notice. Surely we'll find a clue of some kind soon. Can't elude us forever. Violence and fear. This is not the future she envisioned for her nation. Preservation their purpose. Tuliyola will gladly welcome every last Alexandrian with open arms. But what of the nation the late Queen was so desperate to preserve? What of that bright haven of peace and laughter? Oh, Clement. I won't stand here and let her legacy be sullied any further. I will protect Alexandria. That was the promise I made her at the last. But she betrayed you, did she not? Why do you feel this obligation? I saw myself in her, I suppose. We both felt the people's joy as our own, yet alone we lacked the strength to protect them. There is so much that I love in this world, too much for me to take in my arms and keep safe. That made me afraid. I needed someone who shared that love and fear, so together we could do what we couldn't by ourselves. Maybe it's simpler than that. Maybe I just wished that we could have been friends. So when she turned to me in her final hour, desperate to safeguard Alexandria's future, I swore that I would see it done. In the end, I think you both found the friend you needed. I would be yours as well, Svi. Whenever you fall or struggle to rise, I'll come running to the rescue. And you would do the same for me. That's how we'll protect the things we love. That's how we'll protect Alexandria. You're right. You're right. And me. No, this is a tender moment. This is their scene. I'll just also be here. You're right. Got a bit sidetracked there. We should probably be on our way. Do we patrol or see if Shell needs a hand? There you all are. Galulja. Galulja. Ah, splendid. We were afraid we'd miss you. Alizé and the others said you were here. Good news, Nona. We finally found a chink in Calix's armor. We discovered laboratories on Everkeep's 10th level that once housed a preservation initiative. Containment Complex 1029, it's called. It's been falsely registered as a distribution center. In reality, it hasn't recorded any traffic in decades. We don't think this is where Calix is hiding as such, but it may well contain clues that will point us in the right direction. I'm sorry it took so long just to get this far. If you're interested, what do you say we all go and check it out together? Hell yes. Thank you for all your hard work. This is a huge step forward. And up. We need to take the lift to get to the complex. I've cleared this expedition with the relevant authorities, and have one of our people waiting to operate said lift. Let's not keep her waiting. Let's go! Let's go! I'm not gonna lie. I'm very excited for the dungeon, for the Mesa Terminal. I'm very excited for the as yet unknown trial that they've been keeping very, very secret. But I'm really excited for the new Mahjong voices that I get when I finish this MSQ. Ready to head on up? Next stop, the 10th level. Oh, they all gamer chairs.
So this is one of Preservation's laboratories.
It's so dark I can barely see.
Clap to turn the lights on. Snap to turn the lights on. Hit a button to turn the lights on.
Just a moment. If I can reroute the power to the circuit,
got
There
the
we go.
lights working.
Smell how stale the air is. This room hasn't been in use for many years.
It was thanks to Kryl and Galulja that we managed to locate this place.
You may remember that my earring contained the control code for the gate to the Golden City. As it was Preservation that constructed the portal, we reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
So I took a closer look, and a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author. We then began accessing the nodes for every door in FFXIV.
You just
seeking
tried
out
the
control
password
codes which contained those same
in
symbols.
every door.
After a grueling search, we finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860, the entrance to the facility in which we now stand. I'd probably still be at it if Galulja hadn't been around to assist me.
I took breaks, but Shale never stopped working. Not even once.
You're a treasure, Shale.
I can contribute precious little else, I'm afraid, but I appreciate your kind words. In any case, this next part will require your helping hands.
We need to spread out and search for something that may lead us to Calyx. We're more than happy to help, of course. But I wonder, won't he realize we've found this place?
It's highly likely, and personally I hope he does.
Yeah. Stick it to him. You all know our main objective. We're here to pick up Calyx's trail. And I've learned of a certain device that should help us do just that. I'll explain how as we proceed, but according to the information I was able to dredge up, the device in question should have been installed in the director's office. Now as for where that might be, yes, this map matches my data. This room we're in is the Researchers' Commons, located in the western side of the complex. The Director's office is to the northeast of here. So we should cut across this circular chamber in the middle, yes? Yes, we should, but unfortunately for us, the interior door is locked. We'll need a security key with the appropriate clearance to open it. Judging by the mechanism, it'll probably be a card of some kind. Can't you work some electro magic? I'll try my best, but this type of lock is well before my time. May take a while to crack it. And in case I can't, you might want to look around and see if anyone left a security card behind. Considering the state of the place, it does seem like they abandoned it in some haste. I shouldn't be surprised if we found one. Very well, let's get to searching, shall we? Yeah! I expect we'll have the most luck looking where the researchers kept their personal belongings. Desk drawers. Begin searching Containment Complex 1029. Close cooperation will be necessary to overcome the obstacles barring your path forward. Helpful hints will appear in a different color. Pay close attention to the information provided by your comrades should you find yourself unable to proceed. Half-open desk drawers? Well, that sounds appropriate. I want to look at the data terminal, though. Index page and employee manual. Personnel protocols. For security reasons, Containment Complex 1029 has been registered as a materials distribution center. Keep this in mind and conduct yourself accordingly, both inside and outside the facility. Each employee must perform their tasks within their designated workrooms, the Researchers' Commons, the Proto Lab, or the Deutero Lab. Entrance into another workroom without official clearance is strictly prohibited. Carry your security card at all times. Your clearance level dictates the areas to which you have access. Equip your regulator at all times. Due to the highly confidential nature of the research materials and other data managed within this complex, preservation retains the ownership of and the rights to modify the memories of all registered personnel. That's terrifying. Access denied. Complex Director, Demetrius. Protolab Chief at EOS-4. Deuterolab Chief redacted. Interesting. A few documents sit in an untidy stack atop the desk. No security cards. Okay. I wasn't sure if it was going to have any information I could use. No security. Yeah, okay. So it's just saying, is there a security card or no? I'm going to look in the desk drawers because the desk's former owner has left some things behind. Card-shaped object. The electrode surface is marked with a bold at level 1. Try it on the door. I want to try it on the data terminal. See if I can see research objectives. No. Boop. It's open. You did it, Nona. And a good thing, too. I was getting nowhere without that outdated circuit. I am curious, though. Why would they abandon a facility like this? It was run by a Director Demetrius, or so that terminal there told me. Perhaps there are more answers to be had once we venture further inside. Then let's continue onwards. The door to the Director's office is across the central hub. I get the feeling we're not going to be able to get in there with a level 1 card. I don't know why I expected this to be fully like a Star Wars style, just hole. And then you'd have to go around. Security level 1, insufficient. Level 3 security clearance. As much as the delay chafes, we'll just have to comb through the nearby rooms and hope we stumble upon the card we need. Let's start our search in the Protolab. That door is already open, at least. We will find a way through together, Shale. I'm sure of it. Okay, so that's the Deuterolab. This is the Protolab. The Protolab. The way this room is set up, the canister inserted into that large device looks to be a soul cell. Could this be where they conducted their experiments to create Endless? But could probably spend days investigating this complex. Finding a way into the director's office must take precedence. Speaking of which, Gululja mentioned a locker over in the corner he couldn't open. Perhaps you could take a look. Yes, I want to look at the data tablet first. Today I began my employment at Preservation. The organization was unfamiliar to me, but when the recruitment letter arrived, I had a gut feeling that this work would be far more fulfilling than any orthodox medical practice. My instincts were correct. Master Calix's philosophy is the refined ideal of notions I've only ever vaguely entertained, that mankind must evolve beyond the shackles of its flesh and blood existence. I had a meeting with Director Demetrius today. I've heard others praise his genius intellects, yet he seems but a guttering candle in comparison to Master Calix's blinding brilliance. This morning I was permitted to access the top floor and observe the workings of living memory. As predicted, the shortage of ether required to sustain the Endless is reaching critical levels, yet Queen's Fiend insists on continuing her ineffectual flailing. Our Malala colleagues, including the Protolab Chief, have been behaving in a decidedly suspicious manner of late. Should I report my concerns to the Director? From tomorrow, I have been assigned to assist with the research project in the Deuterolab. We are scheduled to conduct a major experiment, the details of which have been kept ignorant. It would seem prudent to back up my memory data. Alright, hey Gululja, did you find a number? I dug through this data tablet and found a journal. I'll read it to you. The results of experiment 158 showed a marked improvement in ether extraction rates. At last, we have achieved the target value set by Master Calyx. Though I will become endless as per ascendancy protocols, I will preserve this historic number along with my few remaining worldly effects. Preserve the number. I wonder what the number I had to put on this number pad is. You have yet to uncover any potential combinations. What are you talking about? 1, 5, 8. No, okay. What about you, Shale? You got any numbers? Please excuse my impatience. It means to track down Calyx are close, and I'm itching to get my hands on them. Book Lamad, is there anything written down? These notes seem to be about the research they did in here. But let's take a look. Experiment 148. Submitting inference candidate 201930 to be considered for efficiency procedure review. Experiment 158. Maximum value of 11509 recorded. Comparative study to be included in the report. Alright then. So 11509 I think is it. And one more. Experiment 163. New proposal produced a result of 9834. Decreased value verified. I have already forgotten the number. 11509. Let's do it. One, 5, 0, 9. There we go. Level 2 security card. Hell yeah. Nona, you got the locker open. And you found another security card. Oh, but does that say level 2? We needed a level 3, didn't we? Yes, but it should still open more doors for us to explore. You did well, Nona. Listen, I love an escape route. These preservation members led such surprisingly normal lives. Leaving notes, losing their cards. I guess I imagine they'd be more... what's the word? Bloodless? Mechanical? My parents were once part of preservation, if you'll recall. It would seem the researchers who agreed with Calyx and his philosophy underwent the conversion to endless entities. But I assume those who could not, or would not, eventually left the organization altogether. Oh, I almost forgot. The researchers kept journals in their data tablets. The one I read doesn't explain much, but something big happened in the complex, and afterwards it was decided that everyone would become endless. The writer was really happy about this. You could tell how much they admired Calyx and his work. The entries ended after that, but maybe you can read more in the other tablet there. The one you already read. Right. Let's move this investigation to another room. Well, we have the Dawntrail lab and maintenance facilities left to search. Both are accessed via the southeast corridor. So it's back to the hub and the locked door across the way. Which will hopefully yield before our new security card. I'll take the old one if you like. I doubt we'll have any more use for it. Let's go. Let us go. Let us go to the Dawntrail lab across the floor. Yes, it opened. So, where should we go first? The Dawntrail lab or facilities? Let's start with the lab. Lab time. Shale, there doesn't seem to be any power here. No, not at all. It's possible the energy supply for this room is on a separate conduit, which means there should be a contingency for opening the door. Look here, there's a sign above the card scanner. In case of emergencies, backup power can be rerouted from facilities. The facilities room is down the other branch of this corridor. Let's see about getting the power restored to the Dawntrail lab, shall we? This room's got shapes. Aging power supply. Oh good, it's returning an error. There must be a preliminary procedure. According to this error code reference, if the power supply has been interrupted for an extended period of time, we need to reconfigure both the emergency generator and the circuit control panels. Shell? That's the emergency generator over there, isn't it? Yes, by the looks of it, it's the same model as the one used in Heritage Found. But how does it send power to the other lab? Ah, I see. The energy cable attached to the base of this terminal leads down the hall, directly to the Dawntrail lab. Which means we'll need a way to connect the generator to that cable. What about these patterns on the floor? Could this be the circuit we need to reconfigure? Yes, a wire puzzle! I believe you have the right of it. Using the control panels set into each of the tiles, we create an unbroken path for the power to follow. What I wouldn't give for an instruction manual. Indeed. If you could look around for any written procedures, I'll keep digging through the terminal's directories. Might I also ask someone to operate the generator? I can do it. I've used that type of machine before. Then would you be willing to try and reconfigure the circuit path, Nona? The rest of us can be helped by supplying Nona with whatever information might be found on the circuitry configuration. Wires puzzle! I love wires puzzle. It's my favorite puzzle. So clearly, this is gotta rotate. Must arrange 4 tile patterns in the correct position to access the control panels and reconfigure the circuitry. Circle. Wait. Oh, I want this to be triangle. Or maybe... yeah, I want this to be triangle. Well, then what is this for? So I want this to be diamond. No. I want this to be triangle. I want the other one to be diamond. I want this to be circle. And I want this to be square. Like that. There we go. I did it, guys. It worked. We did it, Nona. I mean, I did it. And Gululja did it. The Dawntrail lab should now be fully powered. Well done, everyone. If I may, Shale, could we access a certain data log before moving on? I was checking the storage shelves and one of the labels caught my eye. Preservation, the Early Days is the title. Of course, it'll only take a moment to bring up the contents. Ah, looks to be a text-based account. I'll read it out. Preservation, an Alexandrian institute for technological development, was founded by Calix, an 11-year-old child prodigy. Approval for establishing the organization came during Alexandria's involvement in the Storm Surge, with Calix's designs for new defensive solutions, funded in large part by the Treasury. As the conflict grew in intensity and casualties mounted, Calix funneled Preservation's resources towards the perfection of memory storage. Research into this field continued even after the Storm Surge came to an end, with Calix eventually electing to preserve his own memories in a virtual domain. So this account is from before he embraced his endless existence, hundreds of years ago. I met him only once, before the Storm Surge began, I was attending my father, who was then the reigning king of Alexandria. Calix could not have been more than 10 years of age, and required constant treatment for his debilitating illness. Yet still he published theories so highly regarded that even the royal family was aware of his achievements. Life should not be lost to the injustice of death. Even now I can hear the single-minded will behind his words. So it was that when war came to our kingdom, Father was quick to commit his unwavering support to this somber youth and his proposals for preservation. Several years later, the ensuing violence brought the death of both my parents. Overwhelmed as I was by my sudden succession to the throne, I suspect they spared me the reports on endless research and other less urgent matters. So you had no way of knowing what kind of person Calix was changing into? Did he change? I wonder. Perhaps he has ever been the type to value ideals over compassion, and I failed to see it at the time. Or perhaps he did change, but is still driven by those same deeply held beliefs that mortality is cruel and unjust, and his role is to deliver mankind from this fate. Whatever the case may be, we cannot allow him to shape our future. Let's press on, shall we? If I've done my job correctly, the door to the Dawntrail lab should be accessible now. I'll give everything a once-over just to be sure. Was there any lore in here I missed? I don't think so. Because if there was like a data pad or whatever, it would let me do it. The energy current seems stable enough. Still, you should let me handle this one. The security card, if you please. Oh, and a quick prayer that a shorted wire doesn't burn me from the inside out. Dear God, please don't kill Shale. Right, I'll get this door open. Phew, smooth as silk. Let's head inside and see what awaits. Gods above, isn't that? E? The key to interdimensional fusion. That looks to be a schematic on the monitor. And they've used it to make another key. But isn't it missing the shard inside like the one Nona has? We may have been laboring under a misconception. The key was originally a Malala relic. Once this treasure came into its possession, Preservation began working to harness the power to cross dimensions. Aside from the crystal, consider that all the vessel's components were constructed here. So what might that tell us? The crystal itself is the key, yeah. That would be the logical conclusion, yes. It is as my parents explained. Key remains shrouded in mystery. Preservation augmented it with electrope, but never grasped the technology's underlying principles. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion. Not who imbued the key with its power, not when they did so, nor why. Now it makes sense. Calix can track the key because its vessel was made by Preservation. I believe there is much we may learn in this room. On our next visit, we'll have to enlist Y'shtola's assistance for a thorough investigation. I, too, am curious about a great many things, but pinning down Calix's whereabouts is our priority. Hopefully there's a security card here that grants us access to the director's office. The research conducted in this lab appears to have been highly confidential in nature. Some of the personnel must have belonged to the organization's upper echelons. That means higher security clearance. We should spread out and look for any cards they left behind. Remember, anything less than a level 3 is no good to us. Hunting for a level 3. Hunting for a level 3. Document binders and other miscellaneous objects. Shelving unit? No security card. Cabinet drawer. Security card! Oh, did you just find a security card? Well, that's a stroke of luck. Let's have Shale examine it to be sure. Oh well, this isn't exactly what we needed. Nice work, Nona. Oh, a level 3. That should get us into the director's office. So, what was it you were hoping to find in there again, Cher? You were saying that a certain device was going to help us. Right, I haven't properly explained myself, have I? I'm looking for a data relay. After we discovered this ostensibly abandoned complex, I performed a cursory investigation which detected a connection to an outside network. When I traced the data's routing, I could phone traffic from a web of Everkeep's security cameras. Considering the way Calyx is always one step ahead of us, we must assume he's quietly seized control over the city's surveillance system and has been using it to monitor our activities. To monitor what you, as the key holder, are planning. But since Calyx is the ultimate recipient of those transmissions, the flow of data is like a river we can follow back to him. Which is why I need the data relay. If I can analyze the device and see where it's rerouting all this surveillance traffic, then you can pinpoint Calyx's position. That said, he has done nothing to impede our progress, which makes me think I may be on the entirely wrong track. Maybe the reason he isn't stopping us is because he can't. Back in the old castle, Calyx said he was measuring Nona's strength. What can he possibly dream up that's stronger than her? Oh, speaking of cameras, there's another thing I meant to mention. I found evidence that someone deliberately disabled the surveillance feed in this room. The most recent recording was also crudely deleted. I was able to restore the data, though, if you'd like to see it. Boy, would I! I'll start the show then.
Are you really planning to leave?
Yes. The idea of eternal life, it's begun to frighten me.
I struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish. What would become of mankind were we to halt that process? If unending stagnation is the fruit of our labor, then perhaps we strive for the wrong thing.
I forgot this hairstyle existed.
Your argument is a rejection of Master Calyx's vision.
I suppose it is. Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective on the subject.
But I cannot. He and I are too different, in too many ways. I lack his extraordinary genius. I had no illness, threatening to cut my life short. No singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research. I have nothing but respect for his determination. The way he overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself. But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path. That's why I've decided to leave preservation and put all my effort towards building a legacy for the next generation to come. Surely you...
Uh-oh.
Protocol, you understand. There can be no exceptions.
Well, that's something. She only wanted to leave and he executed her. I checked the images against the personnel data. The man who pulled the trigger was Director Demetrius himself. Everything I could find on him pointed to a deep infatuation with Master Calyx. The cameras in this room have been out of operation ever since that incident. Given that the recording was erased, I can only assume he was trying to conceal his grisly deed from the other researchers. I'm not surprised, given how my parents described their defection from the Institute. They spoke of rushing me through a portal, even as Preservation's agents closed in on them. I dared not ask what became of them after that. But if it turns out they were captured by their pursuers... They did not regret their actions. Right, the echo. Knowing you saw them as they were, words give me great comfort. Don't cry. Worry not, sweet. Thanks to the Haven of Living Memory, I was at least able to meet my parents and learn what they stood for. It is enough for me to carry on. Even now, we don't know how the conflict unfolded between your parents and Preservation. But what we do know is that your mother and father cleverly expunged every last trace of their movements. They made sure no one could cross into the source or threaten their child's safety. Right, let's press on, shall we? The tale behind the key deserves a fitting conclusion. To the director's office. But we're going to take a quick break before we go to the director's office. So we're coming up on an hour. So let's take a quick 5. I'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone. Thanks for sticking around during our break. It's time for the director's office. Surely this will lead us to the mesoderm. There we go. Let's head inside. Now to find that data relay. Don't be shy, everyone. Speak up if anything odd catches your eye. Nona, come with me. We might have need of that security card. Let's go. Director's office. Damn. This terminal isn't connected to any outside networks, so it can't be the data relay I'm looking for. This office is also smaller than the map suggested. I'm positive we're in the right room. What am I missing? Sorry, Nona. Could I ask you and the others to search the office for any clues to this infuriating puzzle? There's definitely a secret section. Lettered side table. So the personal effects you find was presumably the director's data tablet. A closed locker stands next to the table. The data tablet. Daily reports. Nothing of note. The mystery of the key's activation condition remains unsolved. The key triggered an explosion today. Temporary interdimensional portal verified. Continue attempts to stabilize the core's energy reactions. 13 researchers sustained fatal injuries in the explosion. Memory faculties of 4 personnel sufficiently intact for endless conversion. Remaining 9 designated for ether reclamation processing. Nothing of note. Rejected resignations of 2 Malala researchers. Major incident. Details in full report. Those 2 inept Malala broke with preservation and absconded with the key. Though the fugitives have since been caught and eliminated, we were too late to recover the relic. The only reason we retained our flesh was to serve Master Calix's physical instruments to conduct his experiments. Deprived of the object of our research, our existence serves no further purpose. I dare not imagine the depths of his disappointment in me. The complex is to be shut down. All personnel will have their bodies reduced to ether, which will be allocated for further experimentation. Memory data will be archived. Any endless conversions will be subject to Master Calix's discretion. If he does not deem us fit, we are not deserving of eternal life. Well, shutdown protocols. All personnel have undergone processing. Once the shutdown protocols have been completed, I will proceed with my own corporeal dissolution. As long as the key remains in the physical world, we must keep this complex in pristine condition. Whether it be needed for experiments or otherwise, it must be ready to support future operations in whatever capacity Master Calix requires. To that end, facility equipment will be maintained in stasis mode. Furthermore, a critical component for secure room access will be stored separately to defend against any unauthorized entry. Okay. Beverage station. Can I make a drinky? The now active coffee maker has already entered a self-cleaning cycle. It appears to have no other purpose beyond brewing coffee, though it remains to be seen when it will be able to do so once more. Oh, thank goodness. I'm glad the coffee maker is still good. Crumpled note. Secure room lift access. Requires passwords to be input simultaneously at terminals in the Proto Lab, the Deutero Lab, and the Director's office. Oh, yeah. I want to look at this, but then we'll talk to Shale. Collection of soul cells may have once belonged to the Director. They appear to be empty. Have you found something? Crumpled note. Thank you. Misplaced note, was it? With instructions for accessing a secure room, no less. Seems we need to enter a password on 3 different terminals at the same time. There was no such room marked on the map, was there? No. A precautionary measure, no doubt. If passwords are involved, I expect the access lift itself is concealed too. It's the locker. Concealed? By electrope, you mean? Ah, could it be that wall? I thought it seemed odd when I walked past. Remember what Kafkiwa used to say, Shale? Never trust an electrope surface. You can pass right through electrope. Truly. Never had that property in my time. Ah. Nona is having a little fun, I think. What we mean is, electrope can project a false appearance. Yeah, I'm just being silly. In which case, it shouldn't be too hard to disable. Another door. I've managed to deactivate the projection. The lock is another story. Didn't that note lay out the password protocol? I say we go ahead and try it. I agree. 2 people should prepare the lab terminals for input, while the rest of us look for passwords here in the office. I'll take the proto-lab. Then I'll take the deuter lab. Actually, it might be better if you stayed, Sven. Your knowledge of Alexandria and its people could be needed here. Yes, you're right. If the passwords are hiding behind clues, that may be something I can help with. I can help too. I've lived my whole life in Alexandria after all. I will take deuter lab duty then. We can keep in touch via communicator to match our timing. Excuse me, frog in my throat. No, you shall have the honor of entering the office password. Goodness. Once we've determined what we need to input, take your place at this terminal. I'll stand by to guide Wuklamat and Kraz the process. No, there was that display plate over there. The one with the gems? I thought since it was made of electrope, it might have some other purpose. But I couldn't find any switches or buttons to make it do anything. Maybe you can figure it out. We need a 3rd gem! Two jewels are embedded in this electro plate. You can identify the blue gem as a sapphire and the red gem as a garnet. An empty slot for another jewel to fill. We need a Sven! I should take a closer look at these reports. One of them might have hints to the passwords. Okay. Yeah, let's look at the locker. We haven't done this. The door to the locker swings open easily. Oh my god, he has a shrine! It contains nothing of note. You quietly shut the locker door. Let me look at the terminal. Oh, that's the end. Let's look at the data tablet again. I guess we did this already. Just read these again, just in case. No. Okay. Bulljaw, you find anything? I kept searching the drawers with the books and found a cube puzzle made of electrope. It's probably just a toy, but maybe... Solve the puzzle! You got it. Oh, he's solving the puzzle. I wanted to solve the puzzle. Let's see, if I move this bit, then connect this circuit to that one. There! Huh? There was something inside. Oh, it's a pretty green stone. I think it might be Alexandrite. They say these gems were so treasured in the past that they named the kingdom after them. Here, you should hold on to this one, just in case. Thank you. Gemstone fits snugly into place. Almost immediately afterwards, the glowing lines of a diagram appear on the display, accompanied by a short phrase. Floor plan. So you can studying the display. You realize that these shapes correspond to the rooms of the complex in which you now stand. Maybe related to the passwords. Sapphire is a protolab. Alexandrite is the director's office. Garnet is the Deuter lab. Glowing words appear to be handwritten. Yes, I knew that jewel would come in handy. Let me see. Heed the stones. This must be about the special meanings Alexandrians have for gems. It's an old belief, I think, where each type of gem means something different. I bet if you ask Sven, she could tell you more about it. After all, even her name comes from a gemstone. Sven, can you tell me a story? Yes? If you have questions, you need only ask. Well, I was told that Alexandrite represents the concept of protection. It is incidentally also the origin of Alexandria's name. Oh, are you thinking this has something to do with the passwords? Yes. Sapphire and a garnet as well, you say? Yes, they all have meanings. Alexandrite, as I said, is protection. Sapphire represents honesty, and garnet symbolizes devotion. We should try these words at the terminals and see if they're accepted. I certainly hope we're right. We're all set to go here. Wooklamat and Kryl are just waiting on their passwords. Start with Wooklamat in the Protolab. What should she enter? Sapphire is honesty. Garnet is devotion. And we are protection. I love that they have a little step stool. Yes! Oh, I'm so glad that worked. That secure room is the only place we've yet to search. If the data relay is anywhere, it has to be there. We'll venture in as soon as Wooklamat and Kryl rejoin us. Alright, everyone. Time to board the lift and see what awaits us. I can't believe his locker was a fucking shrine to Calyx. That's insane.
This terminal doesn't look special to me, but this is definitely what we're after?
It is, but whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
This was the room we saw him in a... like a scene. Last patch, I think. Or at the end of 7.1 or something.
The Endless are created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form. These data entities, as we might call them, have only two methods for interacting with the material world. One of these we saw in Living Memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch.
And the other is possessing a drone.
The other method, which Kafkiwa employed, is the remote operation of a machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body?
In a computer.
The Endless are memories, and if memories are data, then...
In a computer. In a world formed of data.
Yes, we suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely within an electrope-based machine. We've seen such a realm before, after all.
Meso Terminal.
Oh, you mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories? It all seems so real.
So this virtual domain, it would also be housed within the Meso Terminal?
But how? I thought we shut down all the terminals in Living Memory.
You did. And Kafkiwa's program performed just as she intended. The Meso Terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Sphne's body in stasis. Be that as it may, we face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect the sector harboring his own memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
Let us say that the Meso Terminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calyx himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the Source. That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
Except I tried to close it once already when I visited Living Memory. The process required administrative authorization, a restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
But probably by Calyx.
But now you think Calyx might be responsible.
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the Keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere. Almost every single one has you as its focus. He's keeping track of the keyholder's movements.
Time's up, and what a waste of time it's been. Hoping to find me by tracing security data? That will not be necessary. Through a not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you. Come. I invite you to the upper reaches of the Meso Terminal. The storage device which holds my memories is there. Break the memory bank and victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
And if we refuse this invitation?
I will keep murdering.
I will wait, and continue to convert Alexandrians into Endless. Consider the urgency of the situation and make the wiser choice.
Answer me one question, Calyx. The Endless Fiend. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate.
Imagine if she was like, answer me one question, Calyx, and he just said, no, and then, ended the transmission.
If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
You pour salt in the wound. That disaster was a miscalculation on my part. As her end drew near, Sphene and her restructured memories had become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine. Thus she was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key. I am unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching. Does that satisfy your curiosity?
It does. And I'm satisfied that you will take nothing more from this nation. Not one more life, not one more future, not one single smile from another child's face. You hear me?
Hell yeah. Get fucked, Calyx.
sorry for losing my temper, but there's only one way we can deal with people like Calyx. Whatever
Murder.
grand future he envisions, someone will be made to pay the price. And I won't let that happen.
He's wrong if he thinks he's taking our measure.
If I may, I realize it is not my place to say this. Even so, I must thank you both. On behalf of my other self, allow me to say how grateful I am to have you as our champions.
Meso terminal time. Ugh. Well, that was an adventure. May not have been by the method Shell was hoping for. At least now we know where to find Calyx, and what we need to do next. Indeed. While I remain curious about Preservation's research into the key, that is an investigation for another day. Then let's head straight to the back room. We should get everyone on the same page before we make our move. Dan, can we go to the Meso terminal? I would like to go to the Meso terminal. Damn that bastard Calyx. He waited until I was this close before snatching away my moment of triumph. That infuriating, condescending way he spoke to us. See whose time is up, you smug little weasel. Anyway, I know things didn't go to plan, but we learned a great deal about preservation. That knowledge could come in handy in the days to come. Though I may not be able to contribute much to a direct confrontation, I mean to see this through with you all, providing whatever support I can. One of our own. Nona. We've briefed Erenville on everything that has happened and sent word to the others. We've now got to consider what our next actions will be. Calyx has offered you the opportunity to confront him directly. And though it feels much like striding face first into an ambush, we have little choice. If we are to destroy the memories he supposedly has stored in the upper reaches of the Meso terminal, then that is where we must go. While I'm still upset at being deprived of my moment, I nevertheless did my due diligence. I can confirm that the relay we found was indeed transmitting surveillance data to a device somewhere in living memory. When you go to fight Calyx, pray, let me fight alongside you. Let me fight for the memory of Otis and Zelenia, and for the other Sphene I may have become. But most importantly, for my beloved kingdom, and a joyful tomorrow. It has always been your fight as much as ours, if not more. I think that's an appropriate thing to say. Like, I'm here. I'm here because I'm here. Like, I'll be coming with you as well. You know my reasons. It hardly needs saying, but your fellow scions also have every intention of accompanying you into battle. So adamant were Alizé and the others on this point that they have already left for living memory. I am more than ready to do the same. I'll keep patrolling the streets for signs of trouble, especially from anyone wearing near regulators. Should you need anything from me, I'll be on standby here in the back room. I really want to go with you too, but I know I can't. I know that sometimes you have to be patient, and trust in your friends. Oh, Nona. Kryl and I think that we should go talk to Gossen before we leave for Living Memory. Under Calix's direction, preservation has helped shape Alexandria's society for centuries. Taking him down will have serious consequences. We need to warn the officials in charge about what we intend. Justifications aside, we shall be acting against the wishes of all who desire to become endless. Exactly. We don't know if Gossen will approve or oppose our chosen course, but either way, leaving without a word is the wrong thing to do. Come, we should be on our way. Resolution first, yes? Be safe, everyone. We'll see you when it's over. I love that they had a little scene that's like, hey, if you're doing duty support, everyone's available. They're all around if you want to do duty support. Alright. Let's head to resolution. Resolution. This way. Hi, Gossen. We're gonna turn off Endless. Again.
I see. A difficult situation. In the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not Preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation. However, I also cannot simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Calix.
Is that because of the new regulator you wear?
I've yet to register it. I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance. My greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality when becoming endless is no longer an option. And that's to say nothing of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers. The fact that such violence was perpetrated for the very purpose of creating Endless will, paradoxically, make it more difficult to endorse your chosen course. It may not seem logical, but for those who lost friends and family in the attacks, halting the creation process altogether would render the deaths of their loved ones utterly meaningless.
Yeah, I get that, but also... It's like, if we don't give the school shooter what he wants, then everyone who died in the school shooting will have died for nothing. And it's like... Yeah, but that doesn't mean that we endorse that action. What?
Is it not cruel to rob them of what little solace they could claim, when we have only just learned what it is to mourn? Tell me, how are we meant to overcome such tragedies?
The power of...
We stop begging
loved
others to
ones.
teach us for a start.
Hell yeah!
For the longest time, we've been protected by Queen Sphene and the systems put in place by our forebears. The hardships and responsibilities of life were distant things, and we felt entitled to our comforts, even as we barely noticed those who risked everything to keep us sheltered. but no more. From now on, we need to learn on our own. How to live with the promise of death. How to endure the pain of loss.
Respect.
We may never learn to love such things, but we may learn to survive them. The people beyond the barrier, even the Alexandrians of old, they've all had to live with these fears. There's no reason we can't do it too.
Yeah, it's like, hey, we're in an incredibly privileged position.
What are you all doing here?
Malachite called us in, and the Oblivion members briefed us on the current crisis. You don't stand idly by while your house burns down. We came together and thought about how we could help.
Long story short, we've decided to join the fight alongside Oblivion.
Hell yeah.
I say fight, but we're well aware of how little use we'd be in actual combat.
A battle of ideas, on the other hand. Now that we might be qualified to do something about. We'll talk to our neighbors and do our best to quell their fears. Convince them to make the most of this life and enjoy all it has to offer. Perhaps that will help to ease your burden.
Hell yes, hell yes.
It certainly will. Even if a few are assuaged by your words, it will make things easier.
Those who have already registered will be difficult to sway, but there are still many who waver. Those are the ones we'll concentrate on.
Gossan, if you truly care for the people of Alexandria, then now's the time to start thinking of ways to prevent more deaths.
Were I to become endless at the expense of my countrymen's lives, I would regret it for the rest of my existence.
Hell yeah. Crush it in your hand to look really cool. Crush it in your hand to look so cool.
Forgive my weakness. When the people have lost their way, it falls to the government to support and guide them.
Throw it on the ground and crush it under your boot.
Alexandria can rise above this sorrow and find its way forward once more.
I just think he put it in his pocket.
Is that not so, Your Majesty?
Indeed it is.
And they're all like, huh? That's Sphene?
No, that wasn't, what I meant to say was...
Don't you think so too, Superman?
Calm down, Sphene.
Why, yes, I mean,
Amity, you used her name.
I'm just Clark. They're all like, we knew! A raincoat doesn't hide it.
The
Like,
perfect resemblance to our beloved Queen Sphene has not escaped our notice. Yet we also understand that you are not her. Having to live in secret, unable to share who you really are, that must have been hard on you. When you come back, please tell us all about yourself. I imagine yours is a rather outlandish story, but we're eager to hear it all the same. You're one of us, an Alexandrian, and we don't abandon our own.
I promise to return. And when I do, I look forward to speaking with you all.
God damn. That's one of my favorite things is when somebody has a secret identity that everybody knows. Everyone was so warm and welcoming. Alexandrians are, as ever, a stalwart people. I'm glad I am to be home. Thank you, Gossen. That decision must have been difficult to make. If only I could claim the courage to do so came from within. Final push came from Alexandria's citizens, and their bravery in taking the first step towards change. Speaking of which, can I ask you to lock that neo-regulator away where no one can get to it? That should prevent registrations from reaching the target number. I should be glad to do so, but I fear it would be no avail. According to our more recent surveys, the number of neo-regulators in circulation exceeds the stated 5,000. I surmise the surplus units are to account for those like myself who have had a change of heart, or are otherwise hesitant to register. Ah, that does sound like something Calyx would do. Well, we'll have to face him either way, so no point in delaying the inevitable. On to living memory. To living memory, we can finally do the dungeon! Dungeon time, dungeon time, dungeon time. God, I forgot how much the Arcadian looks like a fucking graphics card.
Things seem much the same.
So listen, you have nothing more to fear than any other normal day. Deep breaths. We'll get through this.
You'd be telling them much the same if you were here. I suppose it falls to me now.
Oh, Aaronville. Oh. Oh, he's got a little... Oh, that's really sweet. Okay, we're going to play no demo, yeah. Okay. Hi, Stola. Ah, 'tis good to see our comrades hale and girded for battle. As for us, we've been ahead to inspect the lay of the land. There were no changes of note, aside from with the meso-terminal itself. It still looks dark. What? What's happened to the meso-terminal? The wall has receded to provide a convenient entrance into the structure's interior. There's no such ingress when last we were here, so we must assume that Calyx has since manipulated the terminal's electrode. All to facilitate his most gracious invitation to the upper levels. An invitation I am eager to accept. For the sake of all who love Alexandria, I will not yield, nor leave them to despair. Probably this one? A terminal invitation. I believe everyone determined to be here is present and accounted for. Shall we make our way to the terminal? They wouldn't wish to keep our insistent host waiting. Let's go! It's It's time! Let me in! Are these weird clouds of gold? Are these normally here? I don't think these are normally here. Well, here we are again, facing another battle to decide Alexandria's fate. For 4 centuries I slept here. Upon awakening, I found the world as I knew it had changed. I was so frightened at first. I couldn't recognize a single thing. Thought everything I loved had gone to dust. Yet beneath the unfamiliar surface, much remained the same. For that, I give thanks to Otis and Zelenia, and their royal knights, who lay their lives on the line to defend our way of life. Thank every Alexandrian who believed in our future and passed on our legacy. I thank my other self, who so loved this kingdom of ours. And I thank you all for kindling this hope in my heart, this courage to take up arms and fight once more. So let us make our stand together and fight for what we hold dear. The kind and gentle Queen Sphene was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria, a devourer of worlds. Together we stand. Together we fight. You have my gratitude, and surely Otis and Zelenia will join us in spirit. Let's head inside and finish this. In the upper reaches of this terminal awaits the device which holds Calix's memories. It falls to us to make the climb, and destroy it once and for all. Aye, we must bring matters to a definitive end. We will not suffer him to cause Alexandria further harm, nor claim the key. The Queen entrusted it to Nona for good reason. And besides, it would be a tragedy indeed to relinquish a relic with so much research potential. Apparently, Calix thinks he's taken your measure. I urge you to correct that misguided assumption. I wholeheartedly concur, yet would still counsel caution. That he would be so bold as to extend us an invitation bespeaks tremendous confidence in his preparations. Come, friends, we set forth into the midst of dreaming endless. Let's go! I want to do a dungeon! Just real quick, I'm just gonna retry the level 100, because I'm gonna get a point back. There we go. There it is. The Meso Terminal. Weird. Why are there dinosaur dogs here? Alright. Lego.
Ah, you've come. I'll begin by wearing you down.
Nice of him to explain his strategy. Bust these guys up. No, thank you. I don't not have access to... Oh, because I didn't do this. I was like, why don't I have access to one of my abilities? It's because I neglected to
created new endless for you.
use a key feature of my
Not
job.
all the wise, but they will follow orders. Kill and survive and so forth. Here, I shall prepare the stage for battle.
Alright, y'all. Get your asses out of here. He's an astrologian, so I don't think they have a big stun like the white mage has. I'm forgetting, I've been running so much warrior lately that I actually may have forgotten some of my Dark Knight rotation. Whoops.
The
Alright.
memories of a physician. One who saves lives should be reluctant to die.
Catarrh in general. That's probably red wine. Arena smaller and both. Activate dispensers. Uh-oh. 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 Behind him, biochemical front. I love when the names of the abilities make sense. This is a blue knockback, so I don't think KBI will do anything. Okay. There's a rampart. Wannabe. Oh, wait, what? Oh, the things went off first. Whoops. The fronts. I did not pay attention to the timing on those. There's a raid wide. Points. Okay, what's happening first? Yeah, I used KBI and it worked, so front.
Oh, you've overburdened the system. No matter. It served its purpose.
Mystic Memory eye patch of striking. That's really interesting. Mystic Memory. But spelled like mist. Just gonna turn those in for COs a bit. Darkness Bursters. I don't remember what any of my fucking abilities are called. All I know is press button and win.
Next, we visit a prison of sinister repute. I need not compel them to fight.
Probably should remember I have Darkest Night. I haven't used it in a while. Maybe I'll use that in the next fight for OTV. Get out of here, prisoner. Alright, who's our second boss?
Be the loyal executioners. They shall deal appropriately with criminals.
Cool, I love executioners.
Your sentence is death.
What?
How long can you defy it?
I don't remember which one is on me. That's this one, I guess.
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Okay. Fuck. Okay, we need to do this. Alright, well, I don't like that. Gonna interrupt you. I don't think I can do anything. I don't think I can fight any of the other ones. This is interesting. Serial torture. Oh, right. It's this one. Cool. That's not fun. Oh, fuck. Okay. here. Dodge these. No wheeled writing, please. Alright. Let's take care of this one. Uh-oh. Phoenix Downs are a thing, that's right. Fuck. I have one here somewhere. Yes, I do. That casting time is enormous. Holy shit. I forgot about Phoenix Downs. Holy shit, somebody in party chat was like, hey, you have Phoenix Downs! And I was like, oh fuck, I do!
Beginning to tire?
Woo!
Good. I bid you continue on.
Agreed on all these. That was something. That was my only Phoenix Down, because they didn't stack until this patch, so... I sure hope I don't need to use another one. Okay.
Memories from an age rife with death. The desperation will serve well.
Uh-oh.
The enemy is at the gate. To arms, good soldiers, protect your kingdom.
I remember this. You saw this area in, I forget if it was in Living Memory or in Sfien's Recollection. Endless Sfien's. I think it was Living Memory. Okay. Cutscene.
Very well. If one by one they fall, I'll send them all as one. Recall the anguish you felt when you faced death, and rise. Rise to defend your nation, your people, and your loved ones.
Oh no. It's like the big Sphene, but it's like
Rise
thousands of endless.
and meet the foe before you.
It's Elden Beast.
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares.
Just gonna hang out on this side. Recollection. Oh god.
It is the midst of the storm surge.
Uh-oh. What the hell?
Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict.
Alright, stack up.
The war swells in scope and intensity.
There's an enemy bombardment. Yeah, this side probably? Because there's less of them? Yeah. It's gathering energy, it's gonna be a big slam.
The bombs rain down without pause or mercy.
Okay. So... Whoa. Oh. I didn't get hit.
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash.
Okay, we got a res on our healer. Someone had a thing. Phoenix down.
Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
Oh, so much is happening. Okay, they run in straight lines away from the thing that's happening. Then this is easy because you just run out diagonals. Okay, instant Haverina cleave. Okay, they're running kind of diagonal, so we want to go out. Okay, this is going to be bombs. So I want to get knocked back to this corner. Okay. Don't have enough. Nano. Drop a shield on somebody. We're doing okay. We can get a melee LB. That should be another, what, 5%? You think? This way. After a cleave. Probably tank buster on me at some point. Hot damn. I'm gonna commend the person who, if they're still here, I'm gonna commend someone who recommended the Phoenix Downs. Oh no, they're all gone.
Sphene? The Endless he sent against us. They were from the time of the storm surge, before I was placed into stasis.
As far as we know, the only sector to escape the shutdown was the one containing Calix's memories. Assuming a chronological system, every other memory stored in that sector would belong to people who lived around the same period in history as he did.
Calix, how long have you pursued this madness?
We seem to have exhausted his defenses for the moment. I say we take advantage of this lull to press on.
Hell yeah. And on we press. Up the spiral ramp case.
Calix!
Well done. I commend your perseverance. The entirety of my memories are stored within this device. In the early stages of Endless creation, we established several core tenets. One is a prohibition on memory duplication. Despite the inherent risks, I agree and abide by this. Memories are the essence of the self, and should not be diluted. We each have our goals. You seek to destroy your target. I seek to reclaim the key. Shall we forego the posturing and begin?
Do not doubt that we are here to fight, and I do not mean to lose. Yet, as one born of the same era, I must ask, why do you pursue your evolution with such fervor? What do you hope to achieve with this eternal existence?
Your question is meaningless. I have ascertained a superior path to mankind's preservation, and that which must be done is that which I can do. What other reason do I require?
We have to remember, he's 12.
Surely you have seen it. Traditional survival strategies are at odds with an increasingly complex society, leading to a breakdown of order. This course promises no liberation from pointless conflicts or inane tragedies. Physical traits do not represent the limit of our potential. Why then should we relinquish that potential when our hearts cease to beat? I realized it was past time that we corrected our heading. Nothing more.
Worst guy you know when he says, it's just
Even
logic.
then, you were always so single-minded.
What he's talking about, like, the political eradication of a group of people.
I too have a vision for the future, and your plan is not a part of it. I won't let you harm another Alexandrian.
Then fight we must. Thankfully, the entity I now summon will make short work of you and your comrades.
A summoning.
Yeah.
was that?
Sphinx 2?
A chill. No, something else.
Oh, fuck.
I feel so cold. So weak.
Hey, what the fuck?
Across Alexandria, a certain emotion is taking hold.
Yeah, I knew he was gonna fucking
The
use
fear
the...
of death. Terror for the eternal darkness that will, without fail, engulf the lives of every living thing. Allow me to introduce it to you.
Absolute worst time for an ad break that I could not delay any longer.
I got it! I got one!
You fucking kill someone for it?
4,999! That's how many people he said they were up to! I made it just in time. Now to register. Death can't touch me now. I'm free of all that crushing fear. Forever.
Yeah, except he's gonna use your
Congratulations to
ether
all who have acquired a Neo-Regulator.
to summon.
We have reached our total of 5,000 registered users. The day of deliverance you were promised will soon be upon us.
Give it back! I don't want to die. I don't want to die. You think that's what I want?
No, he's gonna be all enthralled.
Remember now. Remember your fear of dying. That terror will carry you across the threshold. Make of you an endless. Your prayers will birth a miracle which commands death itself.
I said we were due for a summoning.
What in the...
What's going on?
Alright. You summoned the manifestation of fear of death.
Securing the requisite ether is simple. I need only reroute lightning energy from living memory. Then I encourage the populace to define its form through hope and thought and prayer.
This looks, I will say this.
Such an abstract method, however, is rife with unpredictable elements. What I wanted was an entity that could defeat you with utmost certainty. To that end, I set strict parameters for a concept of my own design. It was a laborious task, one that required almost more time than I had, but I managed it in the end. And now, everything is in readiness. I bid you, come forth.
I mean, the way he said concept, like, he's clearly, like, summoning is creation magic, right? We learned this.
What is that?
What is this?
A primal summoning, and one defined by a concept, no less. How did he learn such techniques?
Ascians.
Keep these close.
Oh yeah, we gotta give you all the dragon scales.
That is a false deity, brought into being through the prayers of the desperate and the hopeful. The talismans will protect your minds from being enthralled.
Sure, I'm glad we just carry a sack of those wherever we go.
Do you still mean to stand against me?
You have much to answer for. Oh, his fucking cocky little pen spin.
Assuming you win, the defeated ask no questions.
I mean, it looks like the terminal itself, right? It has the same, like, head thing. The Ageless Necropolis. Right, so it's, you can do it. Alright. I will actually be, I know the ad went while we were going. I gotta pee really quick, so I'll be right back. I'm not gonna put on a timer. It'll be like 2 seconds. I'm back. Ageless Necropolis. Oh, I was gonna switch to Red Mage and I forgot. So I guess we're tanking for a trial. It should be fine. Necron. I saw some people speculating it was Necron.
Those who obstruct evolution shall suffer the rotting fate of all flesh.
Okay.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you.
It's probably a rain light. Yep.
Drag them to their graves.
Oh, I don't like that.
There.
Oh, interesting. Right, okay, so the left one's purpley, so we go into the right one. We're learning. What is this gonna be? Okay.
Do you not see? Death is upon you. Perhaps this.
Have the Blackest Night on. I'll tank donut.
Kill them.
Ether Blight? I don't know what this is. I'm just gonna stand with everybody else. Okay, it is a donut. There we go, we lose our bomb. This looks like another donut, but it's in. So we want to be out.
Bothersome. Kill them.
Yes. Okay. We got it.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Oh, this is a lot. Oh, I don't like that. How am I supposed to know what saves there? Okay, we're doing alright.
You will die for me now.
Okay, we got some puddles. Is this gonna be arms? Yes. Let's kill these. Rising fear of death is increasing.
Is the greatest sin a life can commit.
Let's put a reprisal on him.
The endless darkness engulfs you.
What is happening? Oh, we're going to a different arena. Okay. What? Oh, I don't want to be doomed. I don't like that I have Doom on me. Escape. Oh god. Oh god. Leave. Leave, leave, leave. Get in the light. Please cleanse my Doom. Yes, okay. Alright, there are two who are still down there.
Still alive. But there are ways to change that.
Sure.
There.
Other person votes, so.
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Okay, so we need to be out. No, we need to be in. Let's go. Wait, fuck. Out, in, out, in.
I am prepared for you.
Crop rotation.
Kill them.
Oh, fuck. It's still out, in, out, in. Out. In. Oh, I just barely missed that.
Fight, if you must.
Mass Macabre. Okay. Need one more here, please. Please. We need one more here, please.
There.
Thank you. Okay. We just barely got those
You
spots.
struggle in vain.
Alright, so it's in. He's gonna rotate these, but it's. Oh! Just in, I guess.
Once the terror takes root, it will only continue to grow. Kill them.
Oh, fuck. And... oh god, so much is happening. Okay, good. We're getting our LV3 pop.
Fear, eroding your strength.
Carrying cross. We're almost done. Woo! Hot damn. That had hands. No pun intended. I was a little worried that the what's it called? The dungeon didn't have a lot of new mechs. So I was a little worried that they weren't going as hard as they have been on the other Dawntrail content. But that fight was fun. That was a lot thrown all at once.
Is it over?
Now, the memory bank.
Hit it with a hammer. Or magic. Magic works too.
It's shielded.
I invited you to destroy it. I did not say I would let you. It is clear your strength cannot be gauged by ordinary means. But I anticipated as much.
I hate this stupid kid. When he has the requisite fear.
What did you do to it?
The ignorance is almost laughable. You do not understand that you yourselves are to blame. You brought death to my creation. What do you suppose happens when a being manifested by the fear of dying experiences that terror firsthand? It grows stronger.
Alright. Fair play. I didn't call that one.
I feel it again. That same weakness.
It will rise again and again until the lightning which infuses this entire world has been drained to its last spark. You fight a losing battle.
God damn you.
Harnessed in this manner, does it not demonstrate just how powerful mankind's aversion to death truly is? You will not prevail against this foe.
Alright, this is
I, meanwhile,
an interesting
continue
character
my
angle.
crusade
Camera
against
angle.
mortality. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. That is the promise I offer.
So long as our memories endure.
Use the regulators to make everybody forget Calyx
This is
exists.
wrong, Calyx. You twist the meaning of those words. They are not meant to teach the living that physical death is nothing to fear. They are meant to offer comfort to those we leave behind. I know that litany all too well. I heard it time and time again over the course of the war. Help me, Shale. I must speak to Alexandria. Make my voice heard.
Nahe, don't you recognize me? Nahe!
What's happening? What's wrong with them? What will become of us?
Fellow Alexandrians, please, heed my words.
What now? Another broadcast?
I know that voice.
Speen, baby.
Death can be frightening and terrible. I understand the desire to forget, to seek eternal life and be freed from fear. Yet, we live in this world in the here and now, the bearers of memories varied and rich. Our worries can weigh heavy, and there may be nights when the darkness feels like more than we can bear. But if we can endure those dark hours, the world will always brighten come the dawn. And in the chill of that new morning, will the memories of loved ones be there to warm us and carry us forward?
Okay, I'm glad that we're giving Sphene like a role.
So do not forget their passing. Let them be our courage. Fear not a life well lived.
Because it very much feels like Sphene is also here, has kind of been the motto. This X-Pack.
For one day, the memories we leave behind will be the warmth another needs when their morning finds them.
Please snap out of it. Got a flicker. That's more than nothing.
What is this reaction? An irregular factor in the equation. Eliminate her.
Yeah-oh. Hook them up. Yep. Oh no, it's me. Okay. I'll do it too. I thought they kind of had a whole thing going on, so... This one will be with them.
No, you don't!
Memories cannot be duplicated, but they can be transferred.
Oh, no, you don't. You don't get to fucking run away from this one.
Leave the primal to us. Hurry and take care of that memory bank.
I fucking hate this 12-year-old. Yeah! Put some fear in you. Oh shit.
I gave her my word! I promised I would protect her people!
And we will protect them! Together!
Ooh, that's a very cool effect. Wait. We could have broken those things. That would have been way easier. We can kill a third of him. Let's go kill a third of him.
The others.
Oh, come on. We can kill 90% of him. We just gotta go. Go, 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 go. Kill him. I mean, even if you destroy 1% of him, his file's probably so fucking corrupted it can't work anymore. Right? I'm hoping. How fucking hard was she hitting that barrier? Her hands started bleeding. I'm probably pretty fucking hard.
Careful. You're badly hurt. You'd be lucky if you only broke a bone or two.
Yeah, imagine.
It won't be long until your fever rises. We need to see you back to Tulayolol and into the care of a chirurgeon.
I kept my promise.
You're not fucking dying here.
Thank you, Lamity.
I still don't think she gets to call her that. You don't get to call her that. She has yet to regain consciousness, but worry not. Lamity will be fine. I've been in touch with Valcona. He's made arrangements to convey her home, by which he means to come and fetch Lamity himself, apparently. Given the extent of her injuries and exertions, she'll likely spend many days abed. Oh, poor Clement. Just can't help yourself, can you? Like a certain someone. That said, couldn't have done it without you. And once she had the barrier down, you saw to it that Calix's stored memories were destroyed along with the memory bank. Which means preservation is no more, I pray. No longer will Calix dictate the course of our people. No longer will our grief be locked away or forgotten. The freedom to feel joy and sadness, to feel all that we are meant to experience, is in the hands of Alexandrians once more. I could never thank you enough. When we are rested and ready, we shall have to conduct a thorough investigation into how Calix came to know that summoning ritual. Aye, for where there are primals, the Ascians are ne'er far. And we must consider that those who offered up prayers during the summoning may very well have fallen under the entity's sway. I shall wait here with our patient until Valcona arrives. Feel free to go on ahead and attend to Alexandria's needs in the meantime. Yes, we should get going. I'll contact Shale en route and ask for an update on the situation in the city. Shall we make for the outskirts first, then? We can check on things there before heading into Everkeep. Outskirts. Oh. That was a really fun trial. I'm excited for the extreme version. It's gonna get crazy. Wow. Nona, everyone has been teaching me what it means to be enthralled by a primal. The outskirts seem untouched by trouble as far as I can tell, but what if something awful has happened? Deep breaths, Sphene. Erenville and Shale have brought me up to speed. First off, just as we feared, those who adopted the Neo-Regulators appear to have been enthralled. So far, however, they have not shown any hostility towards others. I suspect this was due to the calming effect of your broadcast. Government administrators are presently working with the rest of the citizenry to bring the afflicted into the care of the authorities, and I'm happy to report that this seems to be proceeding in a largely peaceful manner. Which is all well and good, but the city officials are understandably requesting an explanation of events. Raha, Kryl, would you be able to handle that? Certainly. We shall return to aid with the treatment efforts forthwith. Meanwhile, might I suggest you look in on the people you fought so very hard to save? It may ease your mind to see the fruits of your efforts firsthand. Thank you again. How very fortunate we are to have you as our allies. Please tell me this is the promise of tomorrow. Blades in waiting, okay. We got a couple quests. Mayhap I will take you up on your suggestion. Only I'm concerned that, given who I am, approaching those unaware of my return may only serve to confuse them further. Then why not speak with Mahusa? She works at the fields at UPS Halo, not far from here. As one of those who came to see you off before our clash with Calix, she'll surely be glad to know you are safe and sound. What an excellent idea. I think I should do just that. Thank you, Graham. Bye, Graham, Kryl. Lego. Hello. Look who it is. Good to see you again, hale and healthy. I'm sorry we did not get word to you sooner. How is everyone? Well, nothing terrible befell us as such. The Neo-Regulator crowd did all start acting strange at the same time, though. Papuane was one of them. I'm told the authorities are tending to him at a medical facility. You needn't worry. With the proper treatment, we'll soon have everyone back to their normal selves. I sure am glad to hear that. I'd like to not lose any more friends if it can be helped. I also hear that the Queen's fiend who tried enticing us to become endless turned out to be an imposter. What kind of heartless villain preys on people's insecurities like that? Yet, despite the danger to yourselves, you and yours made sure to put a stop to it, if I understand things correctly. And we owe you a debt of gratitude. It's up to each of us now to make the most of what you've given us. We're alive because of you, and while we live and breathe, our future is ours to decide. Your broadcast was a message of hope. For me, for everyone. Now, I really should be going. We still have to keep things running without Papuane and the others, and the outskirts need all the spare hands they can get. Is there anything I might do to help heal the enthralled? Quite a lot, in fact. I could very much use a mage of your ability. Actually, this would be a good opportunity to round up other arcane practitioners and teach everyone how to use the Borxies. The knowledge will come in handy for treating Levin sickness as well. Wonderful. I shall petition Gossan to spread the word. Our outskirts tour is cancelled, 'twould seem. By the way, Nona, Alphino told me that Kona arrived to escort Lamachi back to Tuliolal. Alphino himself will be returning to Alexandria momentarily, so between the two of us, I think we can sort out the treatment arrangements. Given all that, I had a mind to ask you a different favor. Would you mind looking in on Gululja? According to Shale, he's been running around the kingdom, determined to personally solve every problem. Last she heard, he was pitching in over at the Drift Downs with Harrenville. If you ask Tapu, I believe her name was, she should be able to point you in that general direction. Yeah, I gotta go check in on the boy. On the baby. My little baby son. I'm coming, Gululja. I'm glad that out of everything, the one thing all Final Fantasy XIV players can agree on is that we would kill for Gululja. We would die for Gululja. We love Gululja. Hi, Tapu. Ah, I know that voice. And happy I am to hear it. We all prayed fervently for your safe return. Looking for Gululja, are you? He was here, asking if we needed help with anything, or if we had noticed anyone who had been acting strangely. He sounded exhausted, so I told him we were fine for the moment and insisted he take a rest. I can only hope he'll heed my advice. I believe he ran off towards the ruins of old Alexandria. He always did seem to like it there. Let's go get him. Are you gonna be in your old rundown house where you lived with Otis? Poor little guy. I know he's on this bluff here, it seems. Oh, Arendelle.
Oh, welcome back.
It's been a trial, hasn't it?
And a dungeon.
We heard from Kona. He said that Lamachi is in no immediate danger and should make a full recovery.
Vow of resolve indeed. Resolved to be as reckless as ever. She might spare a thought for us helpless spectators from time to time.
You and Lamachi and all the others fought so bravely for Alexandria. And what did I do?
My hands are so small.
I was useless, even with the king's authority.
It's okay, baby.
If I were strong, more people might still be alive.
No, baby.
I'm weak. So weak.
It's okay, baby. Those who know weakness first often become the strongest. For those we have lost, for those we can't yet save.
That's right. And you have your whole life ahead of you. We all start somewhere.
Actually, there's something I'd like you to see.
Wow. I'm all eyes. I would love to see whatever you want to show me. They're swords.
My father and Odyssey's swords. I asked Lamachi to bring them here. I've decided to train under a Landsguard soldier and become a swordsman.
That's a big commitment.
We're such a little
I'm still not sure if I want to be the King of Resolve, but I want to be strong enough to protect the people I love.
Sorry, the fucking Levin strike behind him really threw me.
So I'll train as hard as I can, and then I'll come back here when I'm ready to take up these blades. That's the path I've decided on.
I would love to see what new job they come up with that uses 3 swords.
Good for you, Gululcha. I look forward to seeing your progress.
When I'm bigger and stronger, you'll spar with me, won't you?
Damn right. Your dad and your grandpa were really fucking good at it, so... Absolutely I will. Thank you both for listening. I'll take it one step at a time, and stick with what I know for now. Like cooking the meals that Otis taught me, and keeping everyone's bellies full. How does that sound? Sounds like a fine idea. Everyone's been working hard, so I'm sure a good meal would be much appreciated. Well, I think we've passed the milestone here. What about the back room? If you haven't already, I'd expect Shale and the others would appreciate you stopping by to say hello. To Solution 9! Bye, Guluja, I love you! My darling son. Einstein. Back room. Back room. No. Oh, thank the stars, you're safe. I heard the reports, of course, but there's no substitute for actually seeing it. Welcome back. We have so much to thank you for. There we go, the promise of tomorrow. Now that everyone's back, I say we pause a moment to savor what we've accomplished. We've been through much in these past days, haven't we? That's an understatement. We've seen the end of a years-long struggle, for Oblivion and for myself. Kafkiwa and Geode would be happy for us. Oddly enough, fulfilling our purpose has somehow left me with even more work to do. The government has tasked me with conducting a more complete survey of the containment complex. Ah, the preservation facility. That lab where they studied the key certainly demands further investigation. I can understand how those experiments may have led to the discovery of reflections. They fail to explain Calyx's knowledge of primal summoning. I fear that he and his hunger for interdimensional travel are only one facet of a greater puzzle. There's still someone or something out there that may pose a threat to us. In any case, I think it prudent we secure ourselves a spot in Shale's next expedition to the 10th level. Right, I have a meeting with the city officials to attend. So it'd be cruel to leave Raha to answer their barrage of questions alone. I should return to my work as well. My first job will be to analyze the data we pulled from Containment Complex 1029, and locate other facilities of interest. I can only hope the information we uncover will serve Alexandria and the future we want to build. Whatever we end up finding, however, it's like to take some weeks to put the city back to rights. All these ambitious plans aside, I think you've earned a rest, don't you? Our break room is yours to bunk in for as long as you like. Say the word, and I'll help you settle in. Ugh, quest accepted. Take a nap. Ready for a cot and a fluffy pillow? It will likely be some time before the city returns to normal. You may choose to remain in the back room and watch over the proceedings. Let's while away the days. Montage? Montage time? Several weeks later. We skipped the montage, I guess. Oh, Raha.
Ah, what an absurdly long report. Even working together, it took us an age to finish.
Well, to be fair, it was a rather absurd series of events.
Not to mention, you used ink and quill, apparently, when regular ballpoint pens exist in Alexandria.
The mystery behind Grandfather's letter took us further than we could have ever imagined.
Truly. It feels like a lifetime ago that it all began.
Right then, one last bit of proofreading.
Ugh. Not proofreading.
Where was I? Ah, yes. The chaos which had gripped the kingdom of Alexandria was slowly but surely giving way to order once more. The thorough investigation conducted by Oblivion was one of the primary factors contributing to this recovery.
A fucking graphics card ass building.
Its members uncovered multiple preservation research facilities, allowing for a comprehensive study of regulator design and function. Thus have we come to understand that memories pertaining to the deceased were not erased from the minds of the living, but in truth, merely locked away.
Hey.
Permanent gaps in one's memory were to be avoided, as inconsistencies would arise during endless conversion and cause instability. When the time came, restoring these buried memories would be a simple matter of transmitting a signal from the Meso Terminal. Acting on this discovery, the Alexandrian government announced plans for a memory restoration initiative, open to willing participants.
That's good.
This
Reverse-regulated.
reignited the discussion surrounding mortality, as people continued to debate how best to face the inevitability of death. No matter the answer at which they arrive, it is certain to herald a major shift in the nation's philosophy.
Now, we keep talking about the government, but, like, who is the government at this point? Is Sphene part of it?
Yes, that matches my understanding of events. Excellent work, Raha.
Or is it, like, just all the, like, bureaucrats and functionaries who made up, like, the actual, like, functional arm of the government that is now just making its own decisions?
I'm glad it serves. Shall we make our way over then?
Ahead of the memory restoration, officials requested the assistance of those familiar with the processes involved. So it was that our party and Sphene, who had eagerly volunteered, accepted the task of escorting the city's representative to living memory.
Before you go, we just wanted to say that we haven't made this decision lightly. No matter how frightening or painful they may be, we need to face our memories. Not only to honor those who are gone, but to make whole those who are still here. So no second thoughts. We'll be waiting.
If anything tries to harm you, you knock it flat. Come back safely, our Sphene from another time.
Yes! Be safe! We'll see you soon!
So sweet of you, but you needn't worry. I'm in very good company. Thank you all for your well wishes.
I love the, like, keep the city safe gang. Keep the city calm gang. That group of citizens is so cool. And I like that there's more, like, normal people involved in this big stuff, not just, like, a handful of quote-unquote heroes.
Despite the disruption caused by the Dome's arrival, the people in the surrounding region have since reclaimed their normal lives.
God, wow, Luca's so hot. Sorry, what? Ignore me. Back to normal. Back to our normal lives.
The Tural which Galul Jar Jar united is nothing if not resilient.
True. I still gotta get that Ronak mount. So I got the barrel tender
The winds
instead.
of change are fickle. A sudden gust often the bearer of challenging trials.
I forgot that to get to living memory, you have to go all the way through Tural.
But so too do they spur us onward, keeping our feet ever moving along life's path.
He's so hot. Fuck. They made them all too hot in this game. Are you going anywhere with that box, or are you just holding it for no reason? Get a move on, dude. Because we have to go, like, all the way to the book, right? To get to the gate to the Golden City.
You'll soon be on your way to Yaktel, then.
Yep.
Yes, we've just come from making arrangements with the dirigible master. Preparations for the flight are still underway, so I'm doing a little sightseeing. My gratitude to the Landsguard for providing us with the permits we need to visit the Skydeep Cenotaph.
Of course. We'd hardly refuse a direct request from the Vow of Reason. Our vigilant comrades at the gate will see you safely through.
Made the cool Jar Jar so hot.
Wooklamart isn't here, of course.
That's the problem. They keep making them all too hot.
She is still convalescing, I take it.
Indeed. She's presently confined to bed and permitted no visitors. Weakened as she is, we cannot be too careful. I can scarcely sleep at night for the worry.
Oh my. Please, forgive me. I hadn't realized her condition was so serious. I pray she makes a full recovery soon.
She kind of feels responsible. It's like a whole thing. She'll be fine. Is that Moblin?
Greetings! What a rare pleasure this is! Is something wrong? Your friend looks like she had some bad news.
She wanted to visit the Vow of Resolve. And there's little reason she couldn't have.
What?
Is there something you wish to say?
I see. I'm glad there's nothing terrible afoot.
Oh, right, because we're not telling.
And
Not telling
yet,
everyone?
where there's a need... Sorry, I just remembered a pressing errand. Let's talk again soon.
What are you getting up to?
The Alexandrians, I understand, have teachings similar to that of the Yokui. Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. My father's last words. I've long considered their meaning. The living can find strength in the memories of those we've lost. They can help us rise to meet our trials in the present. That was certainly true of myself. So I have faith that the people of Alexandria too will be stronger for their grief.
It may be as you say. If we did not remember our lost siblings, we would not be where we are now. Or be who we've become. We all have memories like that, I bet.
Are we not concerned about Mablu? Does she have business that we're just not knowing? Like, that's just... she had a sinister look. I trust her because she's done a lot of good work, but like...
Well, we made it. The journey was so smooth as to be almost disappointing.
I can only agree, especially after our first visit felt so fraught with danger.
It's the curse of experience, my friends. Before we know it, the extraordinary becomes every day. Life is an accumulation of such things, both the happy times and the sad.
Right. Let's go over Shale's instructions on performing the memory restoration. The first step is to reactivate all the terminals at the same time. This will supply the ether necessary to operate the equipment, without creating any new Endless, of course. Once things are up and running, we use the Meso terminal to transmit the signal and unlock the sealed memories. There are 5 terminals in total. Might you lend us a hand with one, Sphene?
Yes, I can do that. Not to butt in, but would you mind letting me take it?
You're fine.
Lamichi!
How are you fine?
Should you be up and about?
I'm fine. My worrywart of a brother exaggerates. Mablu came by to fill me in on your plans. After that, I couldn't stand being cooped up a moment longer, so she helped me sneak out of the palace.
I'm so glad to see you're well.
Okay. If that was her plan...
Sorry Kona made
like...
you think I was at death's door. I was keeping up with reports and know what's been happening in Alexandria.
As long as you're actually fine.
I made the decision to erase the Endless, and bore witness to their final moments. And though it's only a tiny fragment, their hopes live on in me. I feel responsible for making sure that they're remembered, that their legacy is passed on. So please, let me help with sending the signal.
You've made a convincing case, but do take it slowly. The way is not without its perils.
I'll be careful. Thanks.
Don't do that with your hands. They're still
Very
healing.
well, then. I leave these tasks in your capable hands.
I wonder if this is gonna make the city, like, on again.
All right, everyone. Begin.
It'd be cool if the city was pretty again. Just like for screenshots and stuff without having to do New Game Plus. I think it might. Yeah, it's pretty. God, I'm gonna take so many screenshots here.
Was the sight we saw no more than a trick of the light? Or was it a gift? The terminal's parting miracle? But those days are gone. We chose to move forward. We hold fast to our memories of sorrow and of grief.
This little cuff keyword keychain is so fucking cute.
That we might live full in the present ere the time of departure comes.
Let's go home. To our beloved Alexandria.
How's it going back? No! It's still pretty. I was worried they were gonna take it away, but... It's gold.
Mother, you protected me. I remember now.
In soft golden light, the memories of the lost returned.
Oh, don't make me cry.
There to be clutched tight by loved ones, never again to be surrendered.
I assume we're doing this by like regulator ID number or something. So
so that it's just the people who've chosen to remember.
I am humbled by all you have done in service to our nation. On behalf of its people, I offer our most heartfelt gratitude.
We were only too happy to help. There are still problems left to solve, of course, but you've taken an important step forward.
We have. It's as if we were frozen in time, but now the ice has begun to thaw. Alexandria will thrive again. Mark my words.
What will you do now, Sven?
Ah, yes. Well, that will depend on Gossen. With your permission, I wish to continue living in Alexandria. Those dear to me laid down their lives for this nation in bygone days, and I fought alongside new comrades to defend it. I would continue serving it if you'd let me. So please, accept me as one of your citizens.
That will not do.
You're not a citizen, you're the queen, or whatever.
I see. I suppose my presence would cause too much confusion.
Now hold on a moment. You have to reconsider. I'll vouch for her myself.
No, he's doing a gotcha.
Oh dear, do forgive me. I've caused a misunderstanding. What I meant to say is, it will not do for you to be an ordinary citizen. The people have been most insistent that you take your rightful place as queen.
As queen?
When despair held us in its thrall, it was your voice, your words, which led us to salvation. We would not ask that you perform the same duties as our previous ruler. The structure of both government and nation is to be re-examined and revised such that the burden doesn't fall upon you alone.
Okay, good. We're restructuring from a monarchy.
If that is acceptable, we implore you, please live among us and lend us your gentle guidance. The Alexandrian monarchs of old cared for us and fought for us, and you stand proud among them.
But Oh, what of Galuja? You have him, don't you?
Is she, like, really not wanna be
Alexandria
queen?
has 2 thrones to fill now. What one ruler might struggle with, the 2 of you can accomplish together. Galuja's still young, though, so don't expect too much of him just yet.
So I think she might not want that. I think maybe she doesn't want to be queen. I think she just wants to chill. The voices of the past will be your guide.
Yes. Yes, you're right. For centuries, my other self bore this tiara, and with it the hopes and dreams of Alexandrians. I will not let them go unanswered. I will heed the wishes of the people.
I feel like we could have restructured into a democracy instead of doing this. But this isn't a bad resolution.
With peace and prosperity for Alexandria as my foremost purpose, I accept the role of Queen of Reason.
It's not an easy road, but we'll walk it side by side. That way, neither of us gets lost.
I mean, I guess it's after this, they'll probably make it a non-hereditary position, but...
Thank you. Thank you all so much.
Like, they are restructuring, at least. Thank you for your kind encouragement, Nona. Uklamat is right. Ours will not be an easy road. With your words to lend me strength, I shall take it one step at a time. And Tuliolal will be there to support you. Speaking of which, I should be getting back to the palace. I'll make my next visit an official one. No sneaking out under Kona's nose like this time. The vows of resolve and reason will both come, and we can discuss our futures together. I look forward to it. Shall we begin the journey home, then? I expect some confusion among the citizens with restored memories, and I would be present to offer them aid. Well, I believe this marks the end to my role as guide. I was intending to accompany Wuklamat back to Tuliolal. But what are your plans, Nona? Didn't you have other matters yet to attend to in Alexandria? No, you'll need to stop by the palace first. Kona's been wanting to thank you properly, but with everything going on, he hasn't had the chance. Please come back with us, or I'll never hear the end of it. What am I looking at? Oh, it's the tail of somebody's mouth. Alright. Let's go to Voyokshunsa. Or Volokshunsa. I always want to use the Spanish pronunciation. Volokshunsa. Hi Kona, I'm sorry she snuck out. It's good to be home. Thanks for coming along. Scott here too. The Lance Guard said my training would begin right away, so I'll be staying in Tuliolal a while. We believe in you, Kuloja, and whenever you need advice, your aunt is always happy to give it. Oh dear, our vow of reason is out of sorts. Can you blame me? Lamachi, you were supposed to be convalescing in bed. So, you would study the way of the blade, Guruja. Is that not allowed? I will permit your training on one condition. You only practice swordplay in the presence of a grown-up. Yes, Kona, I promise. It won't be too long before you're good enough to train without a minder. You take too much after your sire and grandsire for that. Wait, so if you're back here, does that mean everyone already got their memories back? Not everyone. Just the people who signed up for it. It was the whole thing as voluntary. So, that was that. My days of meddling in Alexandrian affairs are over. It all turned out for the best. The former queen really did love her people, and it's wonderful that her love lives on in Sphene. It truly is. That love as the foundation of her rule, the new queen will be a font of hope for Alexandria. There's no better way for a life and legacy to forever endure. You'll be heading back there, won't you? To Alexandria? I won't pretend that I fully understand the workings of the key or the reflections, and I know I couldn't have stopped Calyx without you, nor fulfilled my promise to the Endless Sphere. Thank you, Nona, from the bottom of my heart. Be sure to come and visit us again in Tulliola. You'll always be welcome here. It's time I moved on myself. Once I've made the necessary preparations and arrangements, I will embark on an extended journey. Well, I expect my days will be filled with administrative duties, much as they already are. I'm hoping to compile a comprehensive history of Tulliola, however. The tale of our beautiful and resilient nation should be preserved for the future, with each successive generation adding their own chapter to the saga. I think I've learned to be happy with who I am, Nona. Even when I make mistakes and cry and look silly. And it's all because of the amazing things I've seen with you. They remind me there's always tomorrow. Becoming the King of Resolve is not something I need to think about until I'm older. But my father's authority did pass to me. So until that day comes, I'll study and train and do the best I can. Oh, Gulja. You're making me cry. You've really come far, Gulja. And you'll keep doing us proud, I'm sure of it. I guess you have to go now, so be safe and enjoy your travels. We'll miss you. Send our best to Sphene and the others. Speak to Sphene at Praxis Park. I can get behind that. It's time for Praxis. God, Gulja did make me cry. He's just a little sweetie boy. Where are you? Oh, it's up by resolution. Found everyone. Nona, you're here. We were just discussing what is to be done after the coronation ceremony. Our heretofore isolated kingdom must join its peers on the world stage. The fact that Alexandria is, or was, a nation on the 9th will be the cause of some consternation. May smooth introductions with the science to provide an explanation for its arrival on the source. Rest assured, Sphene, Aetheris' leaders are well accustomed to hearing Alphino report on fantastical events. Once again, I'm in your debt. I dread to imagine what might have come to pass if you had never come to our aid. I had other news. Those who participated in the memory restoration have expressed the desire to hold a funerary service. Rather than suppress their grief, they would embrace it, creating in their hearts a place for gentle remembrance. We have yet to hammer out the details, but I was thinking we might host this service on the highest level of Everkeep. Ever since my time, I believe that the departed continue their journey beyond the clouds. It's a lovely idea. I'm glad you agree. Some have yet to receive their requested memories, however, so we shall wait until the initial wave of restorations is complete before proceeding. After so long distancing themselves from the realities of death, Alexandrians are to be commended for their courage. Yes, 'tis a tremendously brave thing they're doing. Perhaps our hearts can never capture a memory as perfectly as data in a file. But what precious recollections we do keep will guide and sustain us as we fulfill the promise of tomorrow. She said it, that's the name of the expansion. You've busy days ahead of you, Your Majesty. Oblivion stands ready to pitch in as needed. Oh, and what of my investigations, Shale? I hope you've left some time in your schedule for me. Do you recall my first tour of the city after I woke? It was all so strange and frightening. I've only grown more at home here ever since. That I now feel a part of this new Alexandria is in large part thanks to your patient guidance. So, here I will remain. Should you ever have a need of my aid with anything at all, pray do not hesitate to ask. Some few of us will stay here a while, as it happens. We've made several interesting breakthroughs and have no shortage of mysteries into which we would delve. And be welcome as honored guests for as long as you like. You are, and always will be, my cherished comrades. That's nice. That's a nice, like, wrapping up of the Alexandria's arc. Are we gonna get up after credits? Meanwhile, in the void. Yeah. There's the data we missed.
This is absurd. I have neither heart nor lungs. I was overconfident. Prudent course would have been to wait until I'd calculated an insurmountable advantage. A rash decision. One perhaps influenced by the others and their developments. But no matter. Learn from this setback, and next time... Next time? How much time and effort did I pour into this master plan? I had it. I had it. At long last, I was to open a new path. Those imbeciles and their damnable heroics.
So when does the Ascian show up? There they are! Right on cue!
Detected the stench of failure already, have you? Such a keen sense of smell. Yes, I will give my report, as is protocol. Be sure our Winterer peers are apprised of the details.
Winterer? Winterer? What is that? I suppose we haven't had an ice-based calamity. None shall know eternity, what waits for those who hold the key. Hot damn. Now I'm fucking invested. I gotta figure out what's happening next time. Oh, well, thank you everyone for coming and hanging out. I was a long stream today. We're not gonna do the Alliance raids because I gotta wrap up because I got other obligations today. So I'll either do that on Saturday or I'll just do it off stream. I'll probably try and fit it in a stream somewhere. But thank you everyone for coming and hanging out. This shit ruled. Who can I send you off to? Let me see. Do this. Don't let me. Yes, I'm gonna send you all over to Puff. He's playing Marvel Rivals. Don't spoil this, because he's not caught up. But I'm gonna send y'all over there. Thank you, everyone, for coming. I will see you next time. Bye.